nutcracker set. What's my defense? 68? Yeah, okay. We're doing a holiday mansion. It's genuinely just Christmas all over again. My nuts are fully cracked right now. From me in the past 3 months ago, if you just sent me a snapshot of this screen right now, I would just think, oh, what's that? You're just doing a holiday mansion. What's going on? It doesn't look like the modern day game. Did they buff it or something? Is that... Yeah, bro, I died and Toy Sword meta's back. If I had a mushroom bomb, it would be perfect. If I had dynamite, it'd be full set. Like, it's just so funny. I feel like I'm a Phantom Hourglass player and I'm, you know, getting boat parts. And I have all 3 iron parts. I just need 2 more for the full boat. What's so funny is I've done so many TKs with a Toy Sword. It just... I can feel the muscle memory. We love December. We love Christmas. This same keyboard I killed December TK on. During December, I was having a conversation. You know, I was talking about how, why do people think Toy Sword's gonna be meta in 6 months, bro? A tier 10 sword will be much better than it. And some guy said, what? A tier 10 sword will be better than Toy Sword? And I said, hell, a tier 8 sword will be better than Toy Sword. Shardbreaker made it a month. Blighted Edge might be meta for another month until the next corrupted boss gets released. Oh, yeah. Blast from the past. It really felt like I fell into a wormhole and I'm back 3 months. Can you make both signets? I'm so lost. Dog, this looks terrible. This is... Who did this? I think we should all be scared. They're shooting like chocolate bars at us. Oh my glurbo. Is it bug texture? Is that what this is? Yo, why does it look like... Ew. Bro, what is this? I can't see, bro. I actually can't see. Did someone die? This guy died, bro. What are we doing? No, you can't die to the stupid peppermint snake. Why does it look like that? Why is it a Christmas tree? Another level 70, bro. Hitting the ground in frozen depths. Like, actually. This might be the one. It's actually invisible projectiles. That's actually real. I'm getting hit by, like, nothing. Terrible, terrible. You would not be forgiven. Another level 70 hits the ground. 3 level 70s in... There are disgusting randoms in this. Dirty, disgusting random. Oh boy. Why am I getting tested? Unlucky. Guess I'll have to leave. Texting me already. Are we doing 50? No. AI Neep. This is AI. True. I should use AI. That's true. I should just be AI. That'd be a lot easier. It would serve the same purpose. All right. All right. All right. Wow. The game reached all-time player lows in 48 hours. I immediately got notified of that. God. I got to go. Unlucky, bro. Go to sleep. Go to somewhere where you're not here. Or hold on. I beat the Roaring Knight in Deltarune. Wow. The Roaring Knight? Isn't that the boss with yeah. Tried. Yeah, I have not heard really. I don't... Am I meant to? Bro came back, does every dungeon, leaves again. Banger. He died 15 seconds in. Yeah, he probably had what happened to me, where I guzzled potions because there was no way of me knowing at first glance what it was gonna do. And people were like, Neep, what was that? But I lived. He has a skill issue. He's probably a top 100 in the world bullet hell player. He should be able to first try it. Unless it's meant to be one of the hardest things in the game, in the world. Doesn't have a single level in Forge. Bro, someone boost him, bro, genuinely. Are Forge upgrades really even Forge upgrades if the game is balanced around them? Is it really a bonus? At least top 100 players. Yup. He hasn't even gotten to the worst part of the boss fight yet, has he? Has he got past section 1, which is L phase and beyond? I so bad because I death with Mad Hater armor, Mad Hater totem, Crimson bow, and one sword of Krampus and I lost my eunuch bomba of corrupted runes crying emoji. Yeah, you're gonna have to go ahead and receive a lifelong ban for that one. That was crazy. I need more messages like that. Can you read message Neep? You think it was it that cooked last month? Oh, right. Yeah, you get to make your cake in 3 months. You think soul chest? Well, never mind. Surely not. Seb is goated overall. He'll get to Kahi completion sooner or later. I think later is a more confident assumption. He hasn't even gotten to the RNG phase yet. He's probably going to have a fail when he goes clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Then he's going to have a fail at Desperation because he's not going to realize he's slowed. Then he's going to have a fail during the finale when the boss gets dragged through the middle. That's 3. Season 2 got Ep 5 and Ep 6 watched in general. What are you talking about? Oh, right. I love you, Neep. I know. Get to R on the L phase. Well, that's why we call it the L phase. Don't explain to him why it's actually called L phase. Then he'll actually get past the phase. I have 10 Kahi clears. You know what's crazy? I have 9. It's been like a week. Should I use the level 100 slot with Cherry plus quests or level 66 with all quests done? All right, let me hit you with a little bit of trivia. When the level cap was 40, you got stats for every level. And they said, oh my god, players are too strong. So they nerfed leveling. Now you get stats every other level. Thus, every level is 2 levels. Now, it's called level inflation fire emoji. So basically, 34 levels from max is not 34 levels from max. It's like 10. Quests are much more important. Low bro. Use the level 66. Right meow. Can you become a... That's crazy. I should never even read these messages. Solo leveling. I died on 3-3 and I was running dog shit gear. That's a banger. Someone post that on the... Someone pin that or something, bro. That's... God. With why, bro? Get your quest skips. Lock in. Start buying lava quest skips. I've been buying lava quest skips for 3 months. AI Neeps peakness. I love AI. So funny. And then it, like every time I watch it, like that's another part of the world that's uninhabitable in 20 years. Down to 160 players. I know it did. People were like, Neep, look, you missed one day. Oh my god, bro, like I swear Roblox itself, they panicked and they gave them today's pick because they were like, oh my god, me go to eat protein salsa. This game is high-key cooked, in fact. It'll be a not what's the situation? I don't even know how. Because like if I compare this game to Voxel Blade, I guess it just doesn't look like Roblox, which does not work on Roblox. Back to Deepwoken. Yo, I am gonna play the entirety of Iron Val at some point. I've let Iron Val cook, and I know Layer 3 is coming out, but mainly I gotta play the entirety of Iron Val. Time skip. I got my time skip arc where I come back and I actually like learn PvP properly. I build a new foundation to my style and I become a tryhard in Deepwoken. Ever going back to deep. Fire emoji. And even if I don't, well, I have my 1,000 Deepwoken videos that keep people satiated. In fact, when Deepwoken was dying, it had a little. They didn't update for months, and it was like genuinely dying. There was no videos or streams, so I posted old videos in the video thing, and low key, like based on analytics, they got viewed. Like I felt bad, bro. They had no content. I went and slurped up an extra $1 due from just posting a 5-year-old video. Tech. It was tech, bro. You gotta wait. You gotta make a bunch of videos on a game that then dies years later to reuse videos. Just put them back in the algorithm real quick. It was my story videos, so they're like actually good. Those are some of my best videos, like genuinely. And I can't ever make more because I don't have more stories. Actually, I do have a couple stories. I could tell a few stories. I have like the baseball glove story. And I have a story of probably the worst person I've ever encountered online. That's a good story. 24/7 live stream of just your vids playing on loop. I could actually go AFK and just play I could this section. I could make that last for literally 7 hours and just leave. That'd be a banger. The Deepwoken videos are locked behind a paywall. No. Those are just some of them. Switch the thing from latest to oldest and scroll down and you'll see. I have over 1,000 Deepwoken videos. That is not a joke. I uploaded daily for a year and a half. Plus shorts. That is not a joke. It is not a drill. It was a great time. But then Deep became bad, so. I have been in every CC tourney except the first one. Fire emoji. What happened to the tier list? I haven't made it yet. It doesn't really matter, does it? None of the new items are even relevant, so I think it can just back burner. I did more DPS than a guy with Floralax of Doom. I'm just too good. Yeah, or you got to the boss first. Punk. No. In fact, I make it a point that I'm not pressured. Whenever someone's like, "Neat, please give me items or I'll quit," I tell them I'm not a dev. Go and quit the game. I don't care. Nope. In fact, I feel pressured the opposite way. I'd love to see what would happen. I mean, genuinely, the game hit all-time player count lows because I didn't stream one day. Like, if it's either a coincidence or really funny. I mean, it's really rough out here, isn't it? with no updates. That's true. That's true. Bloom Weaver. Too many bogs. You should complain to Enderbull because he got in 80. He did 80 bogs and got 8 shrooms and got the skin and was like, these are the drop rates. What did you type? We are all ready for Pixel Fest. Yeah, bro, yeah. All right, so we're going jellyfish. And by we, I mean me. Everyone's going jellyfish. If you go crab, you'll lose. See the skin I'm wearing right now? This is the reindeer skin. About 8 months ago, we had this exact same conversation about reindeers versus penguins. And let's just say the reindeers won so badly that they literally had to cheat and boost penguin so they wouldn't lose as bad. In fact, we got so many points, they didn't even have time to update the game to give us our rewards. We are jellyfish. So I warn you once again, because last time, 8 months ago, I had to deal with the answer to me being like, why are you a penguin? With I accidentally chose penguin every day for 4 weeks. And guess what? It was not an accident. I warned you. So I'm warning you again. You've been warned. You get 1 warning. Bard challenge skin. I'm going crab. Have fun. Hey man, crab might win. I'm not saying that it's going to be the winning team. I'm just saying it's going to be the winning team. My ult has a reindeer. All the top guilds and drones went reindeer. Yup. I was told by the guilds, the guild leaders, that I had, you know, as the only CC, of course, they were like, "Hey, Neep, go tell all the people to go reindeer," and I was like, "Okay," and then we're all reindeer, and we won. Though this time there's no guilds, so like there's no like fake guilds, like there's no one LARPing, so I don't really have the backing of being like all the guilds are going this, but like I'm still doing it. Actual drone. But like how though? They were right in the terms of like penguins are cringe. The penguin skin ended up being terrible. Besides, I'm not gonna go against the top guilds. There's like 8 of them telling me like, hey man, tag your whole server. Yeah. Oh, does anyone have extra tiered armor? I don't know which to choose, attack or vest. I'm just gonna do the vest. I don't care. It's literally a 26. I don't have good armor, so. Penguin skin on top. The penguin skin is so bad, it's humping the ground. Game is not in a good state. It is so sad. Wait, what do you say? But hope for future. Like, I think challenge modes cook the game content. It sacrificed so much content, update what it looks like. They probably lost dev time. True. True, probably. I mean, let's be all like, this game is a very interesting case. I'm actually like surprised. Stop it. Why? First of all, what do you mean bikini ads? I feel like if you're getting sold a bikini, then it thinks you're, you know, in the market. Are you? That's strange. Oh my god, I literally forgot. Guys, in my defense, I have a tier 5 sword. Bro, the general chat. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait. That's gonna be a great little event for me, isn't it? Personal preferences and searches. Yo, why is it still full HP, literally? Also, what was that phase? Oh boy. Sir, please. Why are you so strong? Why are we so weak? Why are half the people not in the boss room? What are we doing, bro? Are we LARPing? Why are we LARPing? That works. How many drush are you doing? 47. Oh, I'm actually cooked. Like, I'm genuinely cooked. No, it's TK, so it's fine. How many dozens? Bro, I'm not even reading this. Flower Girl and Bog Witch dancing on shoot clears all of Penguin. Okay. No, it's facts, though. No, Penguin is literally just the laughing stock of this game. And Crab will be the same thing. It's going to be everyone in the Discord saying, I'm going Crab. Crab's going to win, just like it was for Penguin. And guess what happened? That's right. Penguin lost the most humiliating loss I've ever seen. No, but the correct answer is jellyfish, bro. We already have a crab skin. Like, I want to be a jellyfish. Don't you want to be a jellyfish? It's funnier. I love SpongeBob. Bonka block after Drush. Why would I open this game to just do Drush, dog? Argentina versus Spain. Weave. Ow. That spawned in on me. This game's bad. Yeah, okay. No, that's facts. I gotta get used to that, huh? If you didn't go reindeer for Pixel Miss, you're a traitor. No, everyone who went Penguin has probably just quit the game. I haven't seen any of them. But they also like to bring up the point that it was an accident. They didn't mean to. I accidentally went Penguin. Oh, yeah, bro. It was an accident, huh? It's fine. The more people went Penguin, the more reindeers chose reindeer, you know? So it worked out. I thought they removed these projectiles. Yo, why is this boss fight taking a while? Why is there a guy sitting outside the arena? What's going on? You know the next boss is TK, right? Like, this is just our final boss. Shame. Oh, there's randoms. I forgot. I went penguin because I thought it was equal and saw we were losing by a margin. That's right, you were marginally losing. Yeah, no, it was very historical. It bred the video. Did the developers give points to penguin team? Yes. I died. Penguin was locked. Yeah. For me, I think penguin was no, I don't remember. When I opened it, it said 4 people in the team and it said locked. I just reopened the menu. Oh, what an interesting draw, truly. Play the Verity mob and ask what team is going to be winning. I don't know what that means. I wanted to pick Pain. Man, I'm going to stop you right there, bro. Wanting to be Penguin is crazy. The issue, simply put, was that the penguin skin is too big. It's just too big. It could have been smaller and cuter, but no. And then we have the beautiful reindeer skin. Oh my glurbo. He's so pretty. Oh my ow. Oh my god. Why is TK easier than well, like, okay, first of all, TK is actually easier than Crystal Depths, yeah. What we choosing next Christmas? Bro, next Christmas they'll probably do something stupid like elves versus snowmen, and we'll be like, okay. Do you want to be a child or snow? I don't know, man. Next Christmas is very bold of you. I'm gonna be real. Very, very bold. I got some bad news for you. The CC captains. I mean, they don't really have a lot of options, do they? I don't think they are doing CC captains. Is that actually a thing? Is that not a complete... I think that they made it jellyfish and crabs because they don't have CCs, surely. Versus... Bro, Z-Strat is literally... I doubt that. That man doesn't even make a video. Does that guy ever even... Oh, he has. Never mind. If they did CC captains, it wouldn't be your shitty cat. Stop saying that, bro. Don't say that. Why would you... Bro. That's fine, bro. I don't want to be my... Like, don't bully him. Deep do cat with tier 0, dude. General, hold on. I need to ruin my day first. Oh, there's shrooms. Oh. Fine. Fine. What's in general? Oh boy. I don't even want to... This is already a bad idea. Who is this? Who is this meant to be? Oh, wait. These are literally a minute long, bro. I literally can't sit through this. Like, this is the most... I actually cannot sit through it. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, what are we doing? Like, can I watch it in pieces, bro? Like, I cannot sit through it. It's too insane. Oh, you're the tiger. Neep, it's me. Why is it you? You're you. You're not a recurring character. All right, hold on. I just oh my god. I don't even need an accessory, right? Form West. Yep. Oh yeah, I know things. I gotta make a piece of garbage real quick. Hold on. You gotta believe me. Hold on to your hats. I'm also leaving Haven, obviously. So if you're standing here like, oh boy, then well, you're not gonna be able to do that in a second. So better say, oh girl, I guess. Pop a block, and for that reason, I'm not. Are there any servers in the overworld? The entire dev talk with peer pressure. Whose peer pressure? It was peer pressure. They gave us a complete quest skip with 0 pushback. Yeah, I literally wave. You know what I did? I went into my gift box, scrolled up, and then scrolled down slowly to see if there were any items that are like old holiday items. And I was like, this is a good one. The complete quest skip. I tried to get them to give us the hot chocolate. They wouldn't give us hot chocolate, but they'd give us a complete quest skip. So that's interesting. Oh, I can't. Oh, my thing's frozen. For some reason, only this game and only this game freezes. And it takes 30 minutes to load because I don't know, the devs are trolling, I guess. They really love it when boost player count, make the loading time 2 minutes. I think that would actually be bad, actually. Never mind. All right, I'm going full tank. Kind of, not really. Is there a thing? Is there a dude? Are you a dude right now? Are you a man? You're not, okay. There's World Boss Ma'am, right? Your PC can't handle PQ. Bro, like mine can, allegedly. Oh my god, the choose all your choices over and over again. Bro, like there should be a little billboard or something where whenever I get a quest skip, it automatically does it or something. Claim all journey. Like that bare minimum, genuinely. The claim all. You know what's crazy? It used to be easier to claim quests before the quest rework. I don't know how we went backwards. If you've watched the video on stat choices by me, yours truly. Okay, these are not even the right question, whatever. Then you'll know that it used to be easier. Didn't get the plot. It's hard to sit through, believe me. I'm building up my strength while I wait for the stupid guy to spawn that, you know, ruins our lives every time he spawns. Deep, are you bald? No. I have a full head of hair. A thick, luxurious head of hair. Hair so fantastic, you wish you could compare. I mean, truly. Have you ever seen hair like this? Guys leave the live. What? Don't come in here and say that. Stop. No, you want to watch me choose all my quests. I know you do. I'm going health for this one. I'm going like disgusting, dirty tank build. Why are you trading me, freak? What? I want to know. Deepwoken added build, import, and export. Wow. Of course they did. If only. If only, if only, if only. Okay, like, I guess I'm just gonna wait. I don't know if I want to stay on this character, though. He's a little piece of garbage. A little trash can. A little disgusting ant that I'm gonna throw into the wood chipper in a second. I just won't claim the beach ones, I think. It's just, it's so much for no reason. We're like genuinely trolling. You winter or Arma? Armageddon. Use an Armageddon. Let's be real here. Wow. Okay, this is done, bro. Jesus. Okay, where are my infinite supplies? Where? Oh yeah, the party. Oh, I almost forgot. The 9 retirees. There we go. As we are old men. Of course. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make it 25 capacity. Good luck. I've decided to ruin people's lives today. Trying safeguard. I'm not sure it's gonna be even fun to be literal god mode, but we'll see. There's only 25 people here. That's good. Yeah, true. Nipa General, please. I beg you, General. Dude, I didn't even know the tiger was meant to be you, and that should say something. Yeah, cherry biome is a disaster. Ice biome they nerfed because it was bad. Cherry biome used to do no damage. The balancing around cherry biome is that nothing did any damage. And it was really funny. But then they made it do like I said, then they made it do damage. Who could have guessed? Wow. What a great game. How do I hold on, let me dislike the game real quick, just because this is one too many times. There we go. That guy's cheating. He's over there getting health potions. That's infinite healing. That's a new infinite healing cheat client. Sir. Why is Neep cheating? Why is he LARPing? Genuinely trolling. Like, what are we doing? Hello? Oh, right. Okay. You should have a Deltarune stream. Bro, I've never even played Undertale. I don't think I can play Deltarune without Undertale, right? Like, surely. They're related. My duped greater health potions. Dude, I think the whole server, like, I don't... It's gone. California is gone. New California, I guess. Okay, I'm scrolling up because I missed a bunch of messages. Because is corrupted Ahi legs at least meta? No. The amount... Blah, 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 blah. I stood inside the boss for a second with safeguard and I lived. Well, yeah. Like, the boss, on one of the phases, you can literally stand under it. Bro. Gotta call me bold. It's a pit. Fine. Fine. What's there? Fine. I've already seen this. Let's see. Is this game Or a casino. Yes. Touch grass. I don't even know her. That's from me, but like it doesn't make sense. You're supposed to say whenever someone says a verb, or not a verb, but an adverb. I don't even know. Wait. Whenever someone says a word that ends in er, you say the word and then followed by I don't even know her. So if it's like I'm a farmer, I don't even know her, you know, like, you ruined the joke. You're literally a little rat, little squeaky little mouse boy. All right, the party. The 9 ant cheaters. I'm hacking. I'm hack. There we go. Did I miss anything? Yes. I got banned. I need to get rid of these. It resets in like 5 minutes. That was awesome. I'm so glad that I opened these. Are cool. 14. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Oh my god, I know what I need to do. Oh no. Oh no, 4 of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof. Almost forgot. That would have been bad. Yesterday. They banned me from the game for 2 days. Trust. 14 in line when I got in the game. I was in Haven. That's awesome. Yeah, you may have queued when I was doing a draw. I was giddy. I was at the mall and the cashier asked if I want soap. I was giddy. What? What are you talking about right now? What do you mean the cashier asked if you wanted soap? I was at a store and I didn't look at any of the women. I guess we have something in common. Or the men. In fact, I didn't look at anybody. I made eye contact with 0 people over the course of 15 minutes. It was almost surprising, actually. Gonna do Kahi with safeguard. Mostly because I only looked at the freezer. Kahi with safeguard. Oh, wait. I don't even know what that means. Soap Edie. Really now is more... Yeah, they made easy mode. They made the worst boss. They band-aid fixed the worst boss. Kind of beautiful, actually. A truly remarkable feat of intelligence. Bro finally touched grass. Dude. Sure, man, sure. It was not worth it. In fact... Anyways. Are you a thing? You're not. Who's gonna help me do this? Everybody, right? Good. Floral actually, butterfly garden. I need fast, hard dungeons. I may have made a fumble. Since infancy. Neep safeguards, I think that gives you +2. Oh, a mouthful. Where does Darth Maul get his shoes? I'm going to kill you. This is not a drill. You're going to die. In GTA 6, in fact. In Bonka-Block, I'm going to kill you. Because how dare you? It's where does Darth Vader get his shoes? At the Darth Maul. No, it's not. God. It would have rhymed if you said 5. What did I say? Oh, you're gonna die in GTA 5? I would not lie. Tony will... Okay, whatever. Big health pots heal 145 using a robe-worm with safeguard. Yo, okay, so what? How much is the luck debuff of safeguard? I want to do some quick of napkin math. They at most 3.5 times the drop rate, which means that at least it's probably like at you know, minimum, it's probably like 200%. Is it 70% of your luck or 70% loot bonus? Like, for example, if I clover, does it just break even? Asking for a friend. Is it additive or multiplicative is what I'm asking. Does anybody know? Did anybody type / loot bonus or luck source? Does it say 0.5 or I don't even know what the math on that is. Should be multiplicative, but we'll see. Yeah, but they also buffed the drop rate, so it's literally safeguard kills are the same as before safeguard kills. We're trolling, like literally. That means they admit that the drop rates were so bad, they were only fair if you literally can't die. Absolutely, absolute cinema, actually. I don't know why I'm waiting for the loot. I'm be real. Like, do we actually... Can this even drop anything? Alright, cool. One more. I'm glad I did the drush then. Bro, I'm doing my achievement. I'm not like you who does all those weekly achievements in the first day. It actually takes me a week. It's not my fault. Minus 70. Well, we're gonna find out, okay? Like, we're gonna find out together. Whenever the stupid file guy spawns. I guess World Boss Man will make that quicker. So it slashes your luck by times 0.3. That would make it multiplicative. If it's additive 70%, then if you have 200%, it just becomes 130. If it's multiplicative, it becomes 60. It's very important, actually. Like, it's extraordinarily important, actually. They're not... They would make it multiplicative, surely. Is anything in this game even multiplicative? Wait a second. They might be forced to make it additive. They might not have the system to make it multiplicative. Surely, I'm trying to think. Is there anything? Name one multiplicative thing in this game. Go. It's just division. Yeah, but like... Death Bargain. Death Bargain is... Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. I think. Safeguard doesn't drop souls. Darn. The souls? Does it drop chests, though? I'm asking the real questions here. All right, now the fun part. Waiting. Am I forgetting anything? I don't remember what the setup is. All I know is I don't need accessory. I got a soul today using safeguard. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Assuming I clear it, and then we'll see. I'm thinking, oh, what do I need? You know what? Hold on. There. It's additive. That's busted then. Oh wait, he spawned. Also, the party is the 9 cheaters I'm hacking. Let's see if they ban me. I got a drop on safeguard first try. Yeah, bro. It's not like the drops matter. Like, genuinely. I guess, like... No, that's it. The armor's bad. The claw is the best, literally the best drop. I don't know if I want a camp fan or not. I can't decide. And I don't remember the setup. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's untradeable if nobody trades anyway. Like, it's not day one. Bro, it is day one. The boss is still bad. Like, as if it were day one. Fire emoji. Ms. Horror got 3 drops. I don't... Yeah, like, that's the only guy. You made a boss for one guy. A staff armor. The thing is, staff... Like, you would need to make really good staff armor. Because... Permafrost is better. So much better that I'd use a veil if I could. Can I even get percent? Yes. Nobody's even gonna make it to the end of this boss. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Like, do we think... What do you think changed? Literally no one called the null space. File boss is weak because I'm real no idea. Okay, how do I do this? Do you? Oh, it is additive. So you can counter with clovers. Interesting. Yeah, it dropped it by 70%. It should drop it to like 0.38 or something, but it's 0.5. Don't tell devs. What do you mean don't tell devs? This is basic math. If I gotta tell the devs how basic math works, the fact that if I put on a gold clover or normal clover then play on the weekend, then safe is the same as... is better than base still. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, look, they changed it because it was bad. Wow. Never mind, it was just bugged. I had hope. 1.35. No. It's just additive. Which is good for us. It means it doesn't do anything. My drop rate is double what it was on release, and I'm unkillable. Oh, yeah, gingerbread cookie. Whatever. It has protected, right? Oh, the healing bonus. Right. Why weren't you saying anything about the Avtomat? Bro, I shot it and I was like chilling, right? Like I shot it and he said I had it and then I was like, okay, cool. And then like for some reason y'all started going full tinfoil hat theory that I died with it or that there never was an Avtomat. And I just found it really funny. So I secretly dropped it in the base at some point and it was like feeding a monkey a banana, bro. And bro, he went over there and he said, "Oh, an aftermath!" Like it was so funny, bro. Like 10 out of 10 prank, honestly. You guys got pranked, bro. Genuinely. Like you guys are just jealous I'm like good at the game and I find good loot. We were so confused. I literally like it was the most ultimate prank ever, bro. Probably the best thing I've ever done. I figured like he would know it. And the thing was like the whole time Dylan was like crying, bro. It was so sad. He was so sad. And he was pouting. He's like, oh, I guess there is no Abdomat. We have no long ammo weapon. I found it very cute. And so I had to save him, you know. You can't have light without the dark. All right, like I guess, bro. Why is it laggy? What did we do, bro? What did we actually do? Or was it 30% protected? Oh, so if Voodoo's Home's bad, it probably overrides the 30%. I got one on Bonding Totem. It does. Ugh. Nobody warned me. Angry emoji. I guess you just heal straight through anyway. I love a higher drop rate than when I was literally... Wow. Corrupted Arctic after. No, I did that a week ago. I'm retired. All right, for the man who did not know how this phase worked, there's a reason we call it L phase. Because if you go an L away from her, that's where you can dodge. Fire emoji. You're welcome. Oh, it doesn't really work when she's 10 miles away, though, dude. Oh, that guy died. Oh, that guy died too. I guess they should have been safeguarded. No, this map is tiny. It's the same size as whatever. Yo, can you not type a whole paragraph? I can't even see, dog. Like, there ought to be a, some prison sentence for that. Shut up. I died with safeguard too. You could say it didn't safeguard. Well, like I don't know. I feel like safeguard's like having a virus firewall on your computer. It's like it doesn't actually do anything. It just makes you feel safe. I still think this just incentivizes brute forcing, but like whatever, bro. Let's see if the people have learned to this phase better. I lost my cursor. I sense a disturbance in the force. I'm gonna just let that happen, I think. Man, this is taking forever. It's not like it nerfs your damage, right? Like, lock in, bro. Oh, no. I feel like the boss is glitching. The snake just split in half. What do you mean plus 25 mana? That'd be really funny. Me personally, I would never die. How are people dying in this game? Isn't the entire point to just learn it like 3 times and never die again? Yeah, but this boss is bad, so it just kills you no matter what you do. This boss is so bad, there's only one person who's been doing it since release. There's a dude who is known now for being the only person who's getting drops. It's actually incredible. Oh, God. Yo, I can't even walk over there. You can't even blame me, bro. Like, genuinely, what is happening? Okay, this works. Hacking at a 2D. Yeah, there's a lot of cheaters. Yeah. A lot of cheaters. It used to be more common, but a lot of cheaters. Definitely a lot of cheaters. They do it for attention, like in any game. And the smaller community is, the more you can get attention, of course. Hmm. I feel like the game's laggy. The boss is like being weird. Oh, God. Oh, one mistake. Slowed infinitely. Unable to recover. Yo, can they phase it? Or oh, right, we have to kill it. I forgot. Sick. Are we supposed to not hear the game? Oh my God. Why does no one tell me, bro? No one tells me anything, bro. Yes, you're supposed to hear it. Hold on. In fact, you're supposed to hear it here too. Is Glyph Weaver still meta? Leave. Put Thick of It on the background. You're supposed to hear the music. It's just my whatever trolls me. I got a soul. Why'd this guy lie? Yeah, like I don't know. He's just a liar. Is this Angela music? I'm sure the man who makes the music has been inspired by many common sources. I'm sure. I'm sure. Well, I need to actually test stuff. Did someone hold the null space by some off chance? Or no? I assume not. I assume no. Whatever. You do not have the meta setup. You have you met a ever, oh my god, ever met a girl setup do you have? Lend me a bit of it. Me. Luck of this, luck of that. Why don't you? I'll trade you Arma for Lave. No, I have one, actually. Was a Key and Peele reference. No, it's what do you call someone who's unlucky and lucky? It's called getting forked if you're unlucky. So it's called getting spooned if you are lucky. CC blocks. I already placed them before it reset. You missed it because you hate me. Why are you flexing on me? Stop. That was sick. Deli got banned and he left. Oh yeah, Delicium got banned from Roblox. And like I was like, oh man. But then he left my server and the PQ. He left all the servers. Like which is kind of sad, bro. Like why? Like, hey man, you got banned from Roblox. You don't have to abandon us. You could just be like, hey man, let's play some button together. Like you could. But he doesn't even, oh wait, no, we can't play button. It's a Roblox. Never mind. Like he could have, I don't know, man. I suppose he just doesn't want to even see Roblox. Oh. Thank you for reminding me that the stream is not catch the game sounds. Bro, I usually check, but I didn't this time and no one said anything. That sucks because, let me think. Where, oh, I was watching the AI videos and there was no audio. And you don't know that. You didn't know that like, they speak. Everybody's on Deepwoken. You want to hop on. What do you mean everyone's on Deepwoken? You mean, oh, what's his face name? Decaying, not deep. Oh. Oh. No, you have 5 people, don't you? I would have if you asked me earlier instead of doing this. Oh. Unlucky. Unluckers, yeah, this is... Yeah. Armageddon, how you say it, like I guess, and paintball vest or croon set. What is meta? Well, it depends. I prefer Armageddon because swords are bad. But Lave tank. Lave is the move in Gauntlet. If you plan to do the whole Gauntlet. He can't even participate in anything you do. What? Yeah, that's true. I occasionally go off Roblox, but like it takes a lot. It's too much effort, bro. Yeah, but like Delicium, like man, no, he's just sad. He's sad that he got banned from Roblox, and that means he doesn't want to see, Roblox. He doesn't want to think about Roblox. Doesn't want people mentioning it. So he probably just left. He was also deving games. Like, he was making a game. That's probably the worst thing ever. Like, he had a game. Rip a dev time, genuinely. And he got banned for no reason. It wasn't even like he deserved it. So, GG. If Lay... Oh, yeah. Lay memory leak. Also. Also, where are the world bosses? Can someone, like... Can someone fix the game, bro? There hasn't been a world boss for 8 minutes. You got me getting my last 1k axe kills for an achievement. Bro, Yuri, this game didn't have world bosses for 2 weeks. Deepwoken didn't have world bosses for 2 years. Yeah, the world boss spawn after kill was a good idea. Bro, I saw that, and I have 3 theories. My first theory is that they just did it on release of the new boss to make it not cancer defined. And number 2 is they did it, and then they, because their studio is terrible, they accidentally reverted it because it was a last minute change. Or, man, like, I thought they were smart, bro. I thought they were smart. I thought they, because I said during World Boss Mayhem that it should be like this, because doing world bosses should be an option. Like, you should just be like, I'm gonna do world bosses now. So I was like, oh, them insta respawn, that's a great idea. Or at least just having them on world boss timers. Like, world boss mayhem should be the default, genuinely. What do you mean lave memory leak? The laves are what, the levitine is what causes the memory leak. If you have a memory leak, it's the lave. A memory leak causes you to lag spike because it starts to eat more and more of your RAM. Mainly, like, so like if you have low RAM, it'll cause lag spikes very soon. Like, if you're running, like, Roblox uses about 2,000 gigabytes, right? If you're running a memory leak and you get to like 6K and your computer can only handle like 8, then you're just out of RAM, genuinely. So like, if you look at your, open your task manager, go to performance, go to your RAM and just use a lave for 30 minutes. It's pretty bad. 2,000, I mean 2 gigabytes, I mean 2. Or 2, yeah. Jesus. Beep, if they were smart, we'd have guilds by now. That's true. The best first boss to learn and to farm. Oh, C-boss? Crate. Corrupted pirate is lands. Please. I can't do corrupted cat. The progression of this game is get a cutlass from the beach biome, get a cold front from Arctic Palace, go to Mad Hatter, get basically 3 out of 4 of the Mad Hatter pieces. You can kind of disregard the Mad Hat. Do world bosses, get a Crimson Bow, or do Geo Dragon, get a Shard Breaker, and then you do corrupted dungeons. That is the progression of this game. So wherever you are in that little piece. Corrupted beep next update. Yeah, bro. Yo, could we have World Boss Man permanently, bro? What is this? Has anyone even seen a World Boss? Is that a World Boss? Not working. Is Pixel Quest doomed? Yes. Pixel Quest is doomed. Like, genuine, like full. It's not even a joke anymore. Like, without today's pick, wrap it up. Since day one, they've been on today's pick 20 times. I think maybe more. It is undeniable. The haters have won. For those cap. It's not even cap calendar, is it? It better not be. I think cap calendar is tomorrow. What's the calendar? Oh, wait. No, yeah, no, I'm right. Wait, no, I'm not. Whatever. Yesterday was today's pick. We need Cap now. Okay, but just one more terrible snake lady. At least. I'm waiting for the world boss to spawn. As is everybody, honestly. I have the sea staff from Bog, and I don't know if it's better than Crimson Bow. Depends. Do you have bow armor? If not, it is not better. Do you have a really good robe, like a permafrost veil? If so, do not use the Crimson Bow. Please, please buy Kerp Key. Hey man, don't you have them for free? You do it. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot people had keys. What happened to those, bro? Geometry Dash stream. I decided to not play the game at all. I decided to not even do anything. I'm gonna do that more often. It's the hype. Today's pick is a daily thing. Like every day it switches. When Terraria stream. I don't have Terraria. I would have bought it with the summer sweep thing, whatever it's called. Summer sale? Theme sale? If I plan to. And this boss is trash. I think devs are drinking coffee and talking to each other, watching movies and doing nothing. You have... That is a very astute observation, but you've got just one thing wrong. This is not math. No, they don't talk to each other. They literally don't chat. They've confirmed it in dev talks. Like they genuinely just turn dev talks into small talk because they don't talk to each other. Cap in 11 minutes. I forgot there was a thing. But I do need to do cappuccino. I don't have an ice age anymore. I died a horrible death. Oh, so they hate each other. You know, I'm really curious to see 10 years from now what the situation is. Do you think they'll still talk? These one Kerp. Then place one. I don't know. I mean, I do have keys for it, but I'm not going to place them. The flip. I don't care, boy. Noda literally gave me it, and you know what I did with it? I put it in a box and closed the box. Okay. Tongue skin. Don't let him bully you. You don't have to quote pop anything. Curse, I have a question. Wait, never mind. I don't have a question. I know the answer. And you're not gonna... I know the answer. I can articulate your answer better than you. Like, we just had a conversation. And, like, I did the side of your speaking for you. And it was more understandable and better than what you would have said, so... You're welcome. I could pay them $100 to make Simpson character only for me. You probably could, yeah. Let's see. It was at like 99K last time. I lied. Seb Choof's corrupted plays. Kind of. You can't go back into Twitch streams, so I just waited like 2 days and then went in and watched his Ahi attempt. And it ended exactly as I expected, because the same thing happened to me and most people. Directions swapped and they nexused. Because literally, the only people who knew how to counter the first phase were QAs. What was the question? The question was, why are you not doing safeguard if you're going to use an abyssal helmet anyways? And then I was like, because I can get away with it, and I don't want to use a DPS setup. I'd rather just get the free loot bonus. So I didn't test, so take that back. Oh no, so take that. Oh, you didn't test. Who could have guessed? Useless QA. Papa Seabog. Don't do that. At least not. I don't care. You can do whatever you want, actually. He first cleared most of them. It felt like he was getting carried. He was. No, he just was. And that's not a diss to him. That's literally just like, it's the same issue with people who are like, I'm an NPE. I've never traded. And meanwhile, their teammate is like their teammate's Iron Man. And they're like, oh yeah, I can do this, bro. Their teammate is literally Mike Tyson. It's like a 2v2 boxing match versus this boss, and they're like, I'm so good, these are my first boxing matches and I'm winning these against these opponents. And it's like Mike Tyson's over there hyperventilating, carrying. Like, it's the same thing, and you can't do anything about it. Bottom 5 DPS. Like, yeah, obviously. But like, I guess surviving the boss is the goal, right? Safeguard for noobs. Troom. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Wait. There's 7 minutes. Guys, find treasure rooms. Oh my god. Yo, I'm missing the day. Stupid. Please. Please. Oh, this is not a drill. Oh my god. Oh my, I forgot about the daily. Oh dear god. No, don't make fun of me. Oh my god, it's a daily. I forgot. Dear God. This can't be real. I am closing the game when cap calendar starts if I don't get these 2 shrooms. My game froze. Hold that nullscape or don't kill it at all. I need to find this. I am not missing the stupid shroom daily. I forgot about it. Don't kill that file boss. There's time. I need this free gold clover. This is serious. I think I found one. I found one. No, I didn't. There's 5 minutes to find shrooms. Actually, like, spread out. Genuinely. And just call it. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody. I almost forgot. I would not miss this daily. This is very quick if everyone looks for shrooms separately. There's shroom in here? Spread out. Oh my god, spread out. No, dead. Do not pop that incantation. Find shroom now. There's no time. There's really no time. It's 5 minutes. We just gotta spread out and find them instantly, genuinely. Oh my god, I need to go to the... This is the wrong biome. Oh my glurbo. I'm not enduring this heartache. Og. Nobody's popping them because we need to find shrooms. I don't care about the cappuccino. There's no time for these shrooms. Lock in. Oh my god. I'm bouncing like 8 things right now. I think I found one. I found one. We need one more. Quick. Someone who's already done the achievement. Oh my god. 1 of 2. TP shroom after. Wait, for real? Oh my god, hopefully no one kills it on me. Oh my, we did. Ah, let me hit it. Okay, that was weird. Why was it doing that? I said, like, well, let me see if you're lying. It said no data. I was not lagging, so I don't know. It's weird. Is it working? Have we saved it? What do you mean hurry up? You can start it. I'm ready. I just get my troom, so. Let's go. I was doing all this over a single golden clover, but also like just the, you know, it gives like a mystery chest, right? Yeah, not bad. It was quick. It was worth it. It says stream health excellent. It's fixed. I saved us. I think. Oh my god, I just messed something up. I should just mess something up. I just had, bro, does anyone remember that dream? Oh, fire's not here. Darn. There was like a dream I had, and I remember telling people about it a long time ago. Like it's like 7 months. I was gonna ask if anyone remembered the dream. I forget what it was about. Also, how do I make you remember this? It wasn't the gallon of yen, but that's a good dream. It's one of my best dreams, actually. It was something about... It was something about like stream previews or something. I just don't remember. Get yo safeguard. Oh yeah. Do I have to go back? Does he despawn? I don't even have an accessory on. Surely he stays there, right? Oh, good. There we go. All right, back to it. Also, what is Satheno? What are you guys talking about? Pros becoming iOS. Law at Streamlight. What's happening? I did it. I went back. I kind of forgot that was a thing. That would have been bad because, like, once again, I literally don't have... I did not bring an accessory. I'm not ignoring your messages, but like, they're just so, like, they're so hard to sit through. I don't know what happened. They used to be entertaining. Who's your top 5 favorite Pixel Quest players? So first we have myself. Yeah, myself. That'd be pretty much up there. Myself. Followed by myself. Yeah. First places 1 and 2. Myself as the CC and myself as the non-CC, of course. Just the dude, so that's 2. Then we have Enderable. Enderable, of course. One of the originals, and also the wiki master himself, of course. Number 4 would have to be Toma, because it's Toma. A legend in the making, a true legend, truly. Quit the game after a horrific live stream, of course. And then I guess we have Alex the Humble. But actually, Alex the Humble's like number 6. And Dripudin would have to be number 5. That guy, and I quote, quit the game because they, once again, were not buffing armor. That's a banger. Like, that's one of the best reasons, honestly. Like, that's so fair. And I like... All right. There, I have the stupid baby totem now. I have your safeguard totem. The top 3 PQ players aren't me, myself. Okay, I forgot to look at luck source. I use clovers for science. And that matters a lot. Because theoretically, I have normal drop rates now. Like nothing happened. But we need to phase the boss. Okay, no. It's really weird. Wait. So it's 70% of additional luck bonuses. But it's only 70% of your base. Oh, it's really weird. It's additive until you put a clover on. Very interesting. I'd love to see how global loot bonus applies. Stream cutoff after me, myself. What? My OBS seems fine. My stream should be fine. I don't know. I think YouTube's dying genuinely. I'm not lagging. So I'm going to go ahead and assume. Try Twitch. Go to Twitch if YouTube's lagging. Like, check Twitch. My Twitch looks fine. So. This is why we have Twi. So if YouTube decides to be bad, which it has multiple times over the course of these many years, people just go to Twitch. Yeah, you're just going to have to go to Twitch, I think. Why is the music peak? Yeah, Twitch is fine. Yeah, it's YouTube. My Twitchians are like, yeah. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Fire emoji. This is another instance of when the chat literally broke on YouTube, so you just go to Twitch, genuinely. Yeah, wrap it up. I need to turn my preview off there. Yeah, it's just YouTube. Ender, you should, because you're a mod, you should type in all caps, YouTube is bad. Go to Twitch if you don't want to deal with it. Fire emoji. They'll listen to you because, you know, you have a moderator badge. This man has never read Twitch. Dude. It's really hard. It's like muscle memory. I just don't look where the Twitch chat is. I'd like to combine the chats, but I haven't. They're combined on stream. Oh boy. Yeah, bro, have fun. I guess. Like, the boss is sitting in the top. Once again, the only problem with this boss is that it just sits in the 2-3 once again. The boss is still bad. We'd never forget. It's cap calendar. That's true. Yeah, time to say goodbye to that boss once again. It's still bad. Still 2-3. Complete disaster. Just some guy decides to camp the corner the entire time somehow. That was not a skill issue. It just wasn't. I know it isn't because you're typing. That means you also pressed R. It was in the top button. Like, what are we doing? That was the best drag. I died because of it. This guy died too. I had to go. Yeah, sure. All right, it's fine. The boss is bad. We know that. And then all in, but no, Ashen. I didn't know. It doesn't matter what I got hit by. The reason I got hit is different than skill. Like it's you're looking at you're like a caveman. Like you're looking at that I got hit. But the concern is not that I got hit, it's why I got hit. And the reason why I got hit was because the boss is bad. Any further questions? Elysium's on Twitch. I loved it. Huh? What game is this? A pretty bad one. Okay, where am I telling? What are you preparing for? This! I'm preparing for this. A boss that doesn't have a drag phase, because if they did have a drag phase, I would equally say it's bad. But they realize that the boss would be bad if it was a drag phase. So they removed the drag phase and made it just go in a circle. This boss does have a drag phase. That drag phase is for 1% HP, dog. Fine, fine. A drag phase that doesn't force you to go in a certain direction. Why are we doing a drag phase where the entire room is telling you to go in a direction? And if you don't, it punishes you. But the boss is moving randomly. No, she did not get giga nerfed. They just added a mode that makes you god. The problem is the boss doesn't need a nerf. It's just fundamentally flawed. Hello, YouTube members. That's true. Okay, I'll try to read Twitch chat because YouTube is laggy. I'm only joining the 9 lives for the stats. I see. What will the Bog Witch reskin look like in summer? Instead of the bog, it would be called the beach. She won't be burnt. She will be a live human. Instead of bog gators, it'll just be lizards. Instead of bog ducks, it will just be seagulls. Instead of bog witches, it'll be just guys at the beach. I feel like I'm not even hitting the boss. And instead of the bog witch, she will be the bog the beach witch. The bog beach, bro. Oh, my +2, bro. Put on a t-shirt. The bog bib. The hot witch. What? Bro, the beach is hype. The last time I went to the beach, a crab snipped me, so I took a strong step in and threw it full strength at a 45-degree angle into the sky. It flew for about 10 seconds, stopped, and then descended. And then hit the water, and I don't think that crab is alive anymore. My friend said he found it and was not moving, so basically he deserved it. Why is bro talking to himself, dude? The M&Ms hit different at 3 a.m. I know, right? If you've never eaten M&M, bro, M&Ms are great. M&Ms are very like, they're great. They have a lot of authority in them. Like a Smartie or like other chocolates, like whatever, but like an M&M, bro. An M&M like massages your back. Hitting a black flash on the crab. I didn't hit it. I just threw it. Like it grabbed my finger and I was like, ow. It didn't even break skin. And I tossed it because I didn't want it near me anymore. And I'll be so for real. I'll be so real. Nobody even reacted. As in, like, we all mutually watched this crab descend from the heavens. And honestly, he deserved it. And you know why he deserved it? Because he knew the future. He didn't warn me. We love, bro. So for that reason, I am not joining crab team. I'm going jellyfish. Like, I bet y'all haven't even. Wow, am I a bad person? I just realized I've killed jellyfish and crabs, but like, okay, hear me out. Like, they deserved it. Okay. The reason I've killed jellyfish is because I was in Lebanon during jellyfish mating season at the beach. And during that time, they float to the shore. And if you didn't know, if you touch a jellyfish, they zap you. So basically, people were just hauling them out of the water when they got close, throwing them onto the beach, and then they would just melt. I low-key have some kill count on that, so yeah. Is this dream? No, this actually happened. So yeah, I guess I'm going team jellyfish. Isn't that the country with the tree and the flag? Yes. I believe it's a cedar tree or something. I don't know. I have one. Me and my friends used to snowball fight with jellyfish. Okay, you're a supervillain. So basically, if it's not cap, I'm not doing it. Thoughts? What if the projectiles moved at 200 speed, so your disgusting 90 speed character doesn't have a chance of avoiding it? Oh, that's a great idea for a bullet hell. Stream is lagging. It's YouTube. YouTube is... Hold on. Fine. You know what? There, hold on. Watch on Twitch if it's ruining your life. There you go. And then I pin this instead. No, because then we went into the snake boss and people immediately started throwing during drag phase. Once again, the #1 issue with the boss. The throwing during drag phase. And you want me to go in there again and spend 3 hours in the drag phase where people once again throw during the drag phase. Completely throw during the drag phase. And then just never get a kill because I never get past phase 2, 3. You want me to do that? I could have survived, but the odds were stacked against me. Because once again, people were throwing during the drag phase, which made the phase, once again, much harder for me, who was, say it with me, not throwing during the drag phase. Don't die again. If I catch one more animal throwing during the drag phase, I don't even know how they did it, bro. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because it was just in the top left corner for like 10 minutes. I stayed on the right side for a minute. And it started going down. And I was like, oh, sick. And then it went back up. And I don't know how that's possible. I was like, everyone in the top left is gone, so it's going down. Sick. A random event went clockwise. A random went clockwise. Yeah, but then it stayed. Like, okay, everybody, if everyone was doing what I was doing, which was staying in the bottom right or the right side, waiting for it to go down, then it would have just gone back over to the right. It would have been fine. And if it went back over to the right, you could have gone down, and then you could have dragged it down and then brought it clockwise. Like, I don't... The boss literally went up and down in the top left corner for 5 minutes. It's just needs to not be a drag phase, genuinely. Like, it adds nothing to the difficulty. It just makes it annoying. The phase is hard enough if the boss is not moving randomly. Yeah. Me when the boss is stuck in the top left for the entire boss fight. Oh, it's to make it more challenging. You guys have to work as a team. Nobody works as a team. Nobody does that. Check general. I can't. I'm too busy ruining my life in this game. Scrub, I hate you. Did you actually die? I didn't see your gravestone. Fire said, teach me how to do bosses when broke. Oh. I'm stuck. Step neep. Over. See who's griefing and send them to the abyss. Yeah, I need to just ban people, genuinely. I can't wait to do guild only things, because that's literally what's gonna have to happen. We're gonna have to do guild only content. Sorry. No more randoms, because clearly the bosses that are gonna be released are just gonna be bad. Like, I'm gonna have to banish people from the guild who just can't figure it out. The safeguard made it 1,000 times easier. Safeguard a salad. Yeah. All right, let's see if the boss is stuck on the left side the entire time this time. You know what? You're right. It was a skill issue. I should have swapped to my crystalline fan when I realized the boss was not leaving the top left. You just taught me something. Good work. Good work. Your brainwaves have taught me a great thing. A minimum requirement. That you're not blacklisted and you're a mythic honor rank. How do I know if I'm blacklisted or not? Oh, you'll know. Hey, Neep, I hate you. First message. That's crazy. Or my personal favorite. Neep is bad at the game. Man who's never even seen me play the game. Let's not forget, this YouTuber is better. Man who made one video 4 months ago. I would not tolerate slander. It's not true. I'm sorry. Like, your champion is not better. The dude has one video. It's been 6 months. No, Andripudin is better. Undeniably so. Yeah, man, just hit list this. Honestly, the dude could post getting hit less than 3 times and I'd clap. I'll be real. Getting hit less than 10 times. Clap emoji. All right, that is not... What do you mean you're going to start grinding Bonka Blocka real quick? You don't need to grind that game. You start with the best weapon in the game. The AUG. Post the trailers. You know what's crazy? The official PQ channel is actually bad. Because I didn't even know that the game was releasing. They should have done a better job of that. Remember? The game released and I was not ready? You know why I wasn't ready? Because they didn't tell me. I was not in the Discord. How am I meant to know? Wacky worlds. Even with safeguard, we have the same. I think the safeguard has actually made it worse because now people can just grief even longer by seeing the top left. But it's fine. I'm just gonna put my fan on next time to give even more durability. Like, that's fine, bro. That's fine. You want to hang on the top left for literally a minute? Literally a minute. And I'll just sit in the bottom right. I'll figure it out. I have ways to get even tankier. Ironically, the meta for this boss might be like... Alright. Lagged. Going back. I'm leaving. Not doing it. Not doing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that phase with a fan, honestly. It's just not worth it. Having no lure, the attack of corrupt boss still make it scary. Facts. I moved out of the way so they could drag it down the thing, and they turned around. Low-key fire. I love when the boss says rear to me. That's really cool. Leave me alone. Oh no, the people are just gonna have to figure it out. They're gonna have to work together. Bro, this is genuinely just like really bad. I'm behind the boss now for the first time ever. Oh, I never used my gingerbread cookie. For the sea bog phase, the projectiles that go in the pyramid, don't be afraid to touch them. I ran through it earlier just for vibes, and I was like, yeah. But like, I can hit list that phase. I'm not afraid of anything there because I can just that's like the best phase. Because you could just do it hitless with like 80 speed. Fruit Love Island. Kind of a banger, actually. All right, where are the cappuccinos? That was terrible. Happy birthday, Neep the Cat. Buy yourself 60 keys. No. So, Curse, like, why aren't you doing more damage? Wait, I got nothing, bro. What the? Yeah, this game sucks. It just gave me literally nothing. Ah. Oh, boy. Oh, whoops. What's it mean slash rare? I like the plus 25 vitality. It's really hype. They couldn't do too much because it would make baller actually good. Actually, in fact, this does make baller really good, but not insane. Oh yeah, the pity. I forgot that was a thing. You should safeguard until pity every single time they release a new boss and then switch off safeguard. Why am I getting teamed on in Bonka Block? I did too. I did 1v1v1. There was these like random bacons and they were very obviously just 2v1ing me. They still lost. But like they were very obviously just 2v1ing me. Like, let's be real here. They literally never even shot each other. They just all shot me. Like, this is why bacons get discriminated against. Well, the fact is you can get souls. That's all I need to know. There's no time to waste. There is time to waste. Bro, Justin Bieber is literally from the same place as me. And I'm prettier. Who is the big stain of Pixel Quest? The big Stein? Don't say that. You heard Justin believe it. Yo, why'd they nerf its HP to 0? Like, why do they hate us? Who play tested this garbage? I'm still bad at FPS games. Europe, you probably will be. I don't know. I grew up playing games where click accuracy was a major thing. So I've been practicing how to click for 20 years. So I've used a mouse since I was 6. So like I better be good at it. I am. If you were a controller player when you were a kid, then GG. You're never going to win in Bonka Block. Didn't you die? This guy literally died. He's using a tier 6 bow right now. This guy's out of loot. He's in here as a safeguard with a complete throwaway to fully practice. And he's saying yawn. Can we ban this guy? I'm trying to do cap, but the crown keeps giving this garbage. And like, that's basically what's happening. don't even know why I'm doing this, bro. It's not even good. It's not even good as a safeguard. You have no loot, so like, you're really just doing this for nothing at this point. You don't have fun or get loot. Man. I'm not 34. Never mind. Bro, in my defense, that was a very weird L phase. I can't believe this is the only phase that even got changed, and it was the best one. They took the best phase and made it worse. And then they took every other phase and just kept it the same. I don't even know how this happened. Like, where did it all go wrong? Can we stop pretending like everything produced by this person is without flaw? Can we lock in, please? Hey man, even Picasso made mistakes, you feel me? Like, there's a point where it's like, okay, this is just... Name one boss with this similar mechanic that people like. In Fortnite, when you're killing Deadpool on the yacht, he also chases you. And if your teammate drags him to the top of the boat, he blows it up. Oh, you're a genius. But that game is 10 minutes long. It's Fortnite. I'm not 34, bro. All right, this is a very devious little drag situation. Immediately had to R. Instantly, as soon as the phase started, instantly? That's crazy. No, I Nexus because I went backwards. Facts. Yeah, the drag phase made you Nexus, huh? Who could have guessed? And the man hit the boss. On Gombo, start bringing an op switch, like genuinely. I'm genuinely gonna sit on the edge of the arena during this and just op snipe it. Like, this is crazy. You literally can't miss, right? It's a massive crystal in the center. Like, surely. Alright, bro. Oh, fantastic. There's like a big wall of projectiles in front of me. Yeah, bro, just dodge. Who died? Oh, Scrub. Scrub, you're bad. I have not gotten a legendary from this, no. I have not killed it enough times. Just beat Final Fantasy VI. Oh, he isn't here. Yeah, nobody's here. What? What do you mean, oh, he isn't here? Time about. I'm here. Are you lagging? I'm lagging. Scrub was safeguarded on a throwaway level 1 with an inventory full of potions. Like, I don't know what he was doing. I don't know why he died at the very end though. Like, I feel like if you're gonna die, like, you made it. Like, you did it. You didn't get kill credit, but you made it. I got literally no chest. That was awesome. The beginning instead of live. That's probably better, honestly. The beginning is better. I think the Juan boss fight, when it's released in 6 months as the last update, it'll be very difficult. Yeah, I think it'll ruin your life. A 40-hour RPG in 5 days. Well, let's think. You grinded Crystal Biome for 35 hours a week, so all your time... Oh, yeah, where's the caps, bro? These are so much better, Jesus. Where are the cappuccinos? We need cap. That's true. I'm looking for at least an Arctic Palace. Are you long streaming it? No. It is Wednesday. My dudes. Yeah, let's get more Ice Ages to die with you. Quick, I need a cap to start so I can AFK for a minute. Will you try Pressure? I've already played Pressure. Did they do... I don't like Doors. I play Doors too. Because they forced me to play Doors. What if they added maces? I've suggested maces and whips. I have drawn up drafts of what those weapons could be, but they don't have devs, so they have no one to make these items. I want the whip with consecutive hit bonuses. I want you to gain 3% total damage every time you hit a whip shot in a row up to like 10, bro. I want you to have to use an ability to drain the stacks of the whip to give yourself a super like lash that does like a 2-second wind up and then just like and does like 20k damage. Like I want all this stuff, but anyways, BRB for a minute. It only took an hour. Now give me a kill 1 drop so I can get called spoon. Zor farming. Wow. Look, that's one thing, because you can be in. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show the cheese. You get invincibility, you walk over, you dump all of them, and then you back up. But I don't think I mentioned that like you can completely cheese every phase by doing this. This is why I love this weapon, because you can do that. Like I'm probably gonna be like peak DPS because like, and with no, just dump all your damage. It stores your DPS. Incredible. I think I forgot to say it. I said like you teleport and you stays, and that's really valuable. But I didn't say you can completely joke bosses with teammates. Just dump all your DPS and run away. I'll just accept when you're trying to kill him. Oh, the new weapon. Oh my god. If we can get it. Boom. The only person to get the new weapon. All right. Now we can do science with the kaleidoscope. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid name. I think there's genuinely no way. I think you just have to lean into attack. I don't think there's any way to get it even. Genuinely. 3k. Yeah, this kind of might suck, honestly. The weapon low-key might suck. It's a cool concept, but good luck pulling it off. How many have dropped? Neep finally gets a day 1 new item. I don't know how to spell kaleidoscope. Am I the first one? There's no way. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm the third one. I'm the third one. This guy got it 5 p.m. 5. I turned the fan on and there was a fly in it, so he got fly-elated. Yeah, I want the no, I just want the whip, because it'd be like, imagine like, oh, the base damage is 1% and every consecutive hit gives you like 4% total damage, and then you get up to 10 and it's like you're doing 1.4 times damage, and then like, I don't know, like it's just like, and then when you miss you lose all your stacks. Like, come on, man. Is it so much to ask for an item that's a weapon that's interesting, that makes you be like, I'm thinking about how I'm using this, or like, oh, I'm gonna sit at max stacks for a little bit? Like, anything. No. Instead, we get the omnipotent trash, the staff that can't even be made a joke as good, bro. You can't even LARP that the omni staff is good. And ironically, this weapon would be like an omni staff, because consecutive hits would mean that you hit it on the tip, like the very end of the weapon, which would be 6 tiles away, or 7. It should honestly be a 7-tile weapon, but that's kind of awkward. The higher the ranges, the worse it is. So it should be 6 to 7 tiles is considered a tip hit, like that entire tile. As long as that lands on the boss at some point, you're like, okay. And then it has on-equip speed, and all the whips have speed scaling, and they're really good. Have you had fun doing Kerp this stream? I'm basically just doing it for the love of the game now, and in the 3 ones we were forced to do, one of them had a horrific drag phase. So even a week and a half, 2 weeks later, people still can't do this drag phase. Which really just makes me think, maybe the phase is bad. Perhaps. Maybe the phase created by the person who's made many phases is bad. You can have that. You can have someone make 99 good things and one bad thing. It can just be bad. I think it might just be bad, guys. Like, genuine. I think this was Van Gogh's whatever. His worst artwork. Just bind mouse button 3 on your thing. What? Why is this so laggy? This game's just got bad, bro. Like, what happened? Look at this frame rate, dog. I'm like, I literally... What happened to this game, bro? I'm lagging. I'm actually lagging. What happened? I have proof. I have live footage of that phase not lagging. What happened? Who is making this? Like, who did this? One migrate later. They didn't even update the game, dog. Yeah, I was like, is Roblox on efficiency mode or something? Like, hold on. My Roblox has got to be on, like, something, bro. It's got to be conserving power. It's on power saving mode, like, surely. Switching servers won't do anything. That is a... My frames literally plummeted to 5. I mean, now I know what it's like for people like the game's too laggy. I can't do the phase. Like, yeah, bro, I can't either. What the... I just did Cap Calendar a week ago. What happened? God. All the more reasons to play Bonka Block. Hey, man, can you go back to Final Fantasy? Thanks. Cap killed my PC. Like, that was just terrible, bro. I swear that was single-digit FPS. For the first time ever. In this game. I mean, this is bad. I wonder why. I wonder what update they did. My task manager isn't responding. Oh, your game just genuinely crashed. Lag update soon. Holy moly, bro. Okay, yeah. All right, back to cappuccino. Jesus Christ. You'd think, like I don't get it. You'd think Kerp would be laggy, right? If the server is breaking. Oh, he placed one. If you give me an E-Winter, I'll pay you $50. Yo, deal. Is everyone hearing me say this? A deal to your cross-trading. On-camera cross-trading deal. Your black market transaction, if you will. I Neep the Cat, consent to this black market transaction live on camera with many witnesses. Please come get me. I want to see you try. The PQ's campaign, the PQ's campaign, the story mode. They removed story. There used to be story. They just got rid of it. In fact, I don't know why there aren't more. Oh my god, I don't know why there aren't more account quests. Like, couldn't you just roughly draft like, you know, get your first legendary drop, get 10 honor, kill the mermaid, and give her a little cutscene where she says like, "This world is not what you think it is." Like, I don't know, man. Something. Oh no, facts. That's sick. Really glad that happened. Cool. Dude, who is this? Oh, I hate Moo Battle so much, bro. Actually, I don't have potions, so GG. Like, I guess, bro. Like, I guess. Like, I'm just, this is not even loot. We all quit the game. We all can't quit the game because bro. That's right. We can't quit the game until Juan releases in 2027. I got some bad news for you. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Elion Ventures is confirmed to release before December 2026. Elion Ventures low-key releasing in like 2 months. Rel Seas is out in a week. Bladar Online is out soon. What is Elion Ventures? Probably the best game ever. Elion Ventures might be awesome. I'm gonna be real. Rel Seas, I heard a few days ago, was in 10 days. I don't know where to read that. Like, I swear Rel Seas might be soon. Pokemon game. Well, no, actually. That's partially why they delayed it for 4 months. Because they want to add more stuff. Like, there's mining. What's Pantheon? Bonkablock low-key's gonna die too. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bonkablock's a dying game too, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be alive because we don't even interact with the updates. There aren't updates. VFX slop. Well, like, yeah, like the thing with Elion Ventures is it's massive. It was massive when they were gonna release it the first time. Oh, the Brawlhalla Roblox. Like, I'm gonna be real. I feel like the people are like, just play ROTMG. Just play Brawlhalla. Like, there is nothing wrong with Brawlhalla. I'm not gonna lie to you. You remake a game on Roblox and be like, oh, I'm gonna play this one because there's something wrong with the original. There's literally nothing wrong with Brawlhalla. Because someone else made it. He's calling it goofy. No, he's right. He doesn't know how to express it, but goofy is the correct term. Goofy is very, like, it's just not what was needed. It's just we're too weak. Literally. Like, this does not solve the issue of, like, someone walking into drag phase and running through the middle and killing everybody. Like, you can be like, oh, it's a skill issue, but is it really a skill issue if 90% of the lobby has to teleport away? Are 90% of the people bad at the game now? Like, and that's 90% of the people who are in endgame content, leaving nobody. I mean, it's kind of unfathomable that this boss is such a bad situation that the guy who has gotten drops is now, like, famous. Like, people, like, bring him up because he's the only person doing the boss. The fact that getting drops is the major, like, oh my god, bro, you've got drops from this boss? Like, that's crazy. Like, dude. It's rough. Except the devs are intentionally making it more toxic. Yeah, like, I would just play Brawlhalla. Like, I don't... 2-3 should not be a drag phase. That is my opinion. I will keep to it. It adds nothing except the ability to blame your teammates. There should not be that many drag phases in a game where there's 40 people in a boss room. If 39 people can do something correctly, and one more can decide to do it incorrectly, making the boss fight 3 times more difficult, it's a bad phase. It's just bad. It's objectively bad. This is worse than HMT Yellows, bro, genuinely. At least HMT Yellows, if someone steals your safety portal, you know what happens? You want to know what happens if someone steals it? Can you guess? It doesn't one-shot you or prevent you from surviving or making you have to tele away. You can just run away and heal. They can't kill you anymore because as soon as someone messes up, you have an option, and that option is running away from them. In this boss room, you can't run away. The entire room forces you to walk with them. It's just terrible. The fact that the boss fight becomes 3 times more difficult if someone just trolls that phase is just terrible. Safe mode was not the solution. It's just not even... It doesn't solve the issue. If I'm getting burned, the fire being put out is not what I need. Why am I on fire? Who is starting the fire? I'll tell you who's starting the fire. Phase 2, 3. That's all. If the boss is good. We're not bad. The boss is, I'm telling you. Who is this boss for? Easier for those who don't have Brawl. But like, here's the thing. Like, you bring up, oh, Brawlhalla on Roblox is great because if you want to play Brawlhalla with people, sure. But like, I don't want to play Brawlhalla. I have 300 hours on Brawlhalla. I'm pretty good at it. And then I stopped. I'm pretty solid at that game, and I'm just like, I don't want to play it anymore. Just does not interest me anymore. The problem is people. If the problem is people, you need a strong leader. The problem is you can't have a leader in this game. Okay, that was just this is a bad show of how to do this phase. Now this phase is partially a drag phase, but you know why it's good? Because if you know how it works, you don't get punished. Brawlhalla is very rage-inducing, yeah. Absolutely, you are not wrong about that. Give me 10 JD daggers for a paintball vest. I don't know how to break this to you. There's literally no player on the planet with 10 JD daggers. I will not lie to you. The most collectors will have is 8. Pray for a good 2-3. Yeah, like we literally just have to hope 2-3 doesn't go abysmally wrong. That has never changed. It's been 2 weeks and no one's been like, not one person has been like, hey, Mizumi, what? Maybe this shouldn't be a drag phase. Like, I know ROMG has lots of drag phases, but in that game, you can go invincible and stun the boss. You know, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Then she beats you up on the back alley and then throws a Kadoku claw on you and says, like, buy yourself something nice. We did say it needed to be changed. Man. Hope no one decides to run the opposite way, killing everybody. I don't even know where the boss is. Yeah, bro, wrap it up. Oh no. All right, good. Now I dealt with the fact the boss was trolling. No, I didn't. He's walking directly up. Maybe I can like... Oh no. No, that was hype though. Like that was really, I really had fun doing that. That was sick. That was a fantastic phase actually. I'm really glad I just do that there. I'm really glad that like I could manage with my pure game knowledge and survive that phase unscathed. Like that was wonderful. In fact, make more phases like that. That was awesome. That's sick. Let's see who's alive. There's nobody here. Okay. You're not the problem, the boss is. Oh no, I lagged. Or that. Alright, but there was my sugar rush, but that's okay, because I know what I'm gonna do. I have a plan. Yikes. Get the crystal. People who are alive. I think I'm the only Hellrend. Maybe not. Be nice if I was, because my burn. Doing all this for a toothpick and a tier 8, bro, genuinely. I love the little lag spikes. That really adds to it. I am trying to do cappuccino, but Moo Battle forced me to do this instead. And guess what happened? Moo Battle's not even here. Only 3 people got past the drag phase. 3! Oh wait, I forgot I'm bad at this game. Why am I one of them? The boss is bad. That phase is terrible. I'm sorry, it's terrible. It's so bad. There should be people here with me. If I'm bad, then why aren't there 30 people here with me? Angry 3-2 is so good. I like 3-2. 3-2 and 3-1 or 3-2 and 2-1 are my favorite phases. Why you kill Mubao? I killed Mubao. It's my fault. I killed him. I got no chest. Wow, what a fantastic use of my time. I'm really glad I was there to enjoy it with all of you. All right, where are the cappuccinos? The game is just giving me no drop now. Whatever, I get to enjoy that, I guess. The only reason I got... I have gained no skills doing this. The only reason I'm clearing it is because I'm tanky enough to survive the drag phase going wrong. That is literally it. That is the only thing that's changed. I can survive the drag phase by just brute forcing it. That's not a good thing. It's still bad. Maybe one day they'll see the light and they'll be like, hey man, drag phase bad. I am gonna play Bonka Block 2. Oh god, I'm closing the game soon, dog. This guy just placed a corrupted whatever, and you know what happened? I think Mubao's not even here, bro. He died. Gone. Just tank the undodgeable bullets. Tank the crystals that spawn on you and move at Mach 10 and have massive hitboxes and spread out wide and force you in the same direction as the projectiles. Like, it's just bad, bro. What happened to Moo Battle? I don't know. He just died in real life or something. I don't know. I have 10. Why do you have 10 JD daggers? Deep gets spooned. It doesn't matter. The drops in that boss are worthless. They have no meta relevance. Unlucky. You're mid. I know. I'm so horrifically aware that I am mid at this game, which perplexes me as to the fact of who are these bosses for, if not for me? Because I am mid. Wilted Rose. Two 1 and 3-2 are the best phases in the game. Like, they rival Bog Finale. Genuinely. And then you just have complete stinkers. You get the... Also, the Desperation phase is just objectively terrible. Why are we giving it perma-slow? Why don't you play ROMG instead? That's basically the thing I'm wondering. The reason I don't play ROMG is because the community of ROMG is even worse. I mean, I'm not even playing ROMG, and I still have to deal with the ROMG community. Can you imagine if I was playing ROMG? Oh my god. I'd be getting flamed every 2 seconds. They'd be like, oh, you can't do... I don't know the names of boss in that game, bro. Like, I don't know. He complained about Seabog final phase. Did he complain about the fact that... Okay, my real point as to why I don't play ROMG is because it suffers from old game disease. Any old game, it just has an old community and it's like has so many problems. I've been in it for 5 years. Just annoying. Second, he probably complained because he was getting gate kept. The Seabog final phase has RNG, where she can just gatekeep the exit the entire time. Just full gatekeep. Nothing you can do about it. You've been gatekept. So, yeah, he probably complained about that. If I had to guess, okay, I don't know why I just did, but it was advanced. Ow. I don't know, man. This we are trifling. We're too used to the other boss now. At least drag that drag phase. Imagine if this was a drag phase. All right, here's my point. Imagine if this phase was a drag phase. Would you okay, imagine this boss was made by Mizumi and this phase was a drag phase. Would you say this phase is bad, or B, say it's good? We get our answers. If that phase right there was a drag phase, the one we just did, say it's good. Okay. It's over. Because that's literally what's happening. Like, sir, it's not good. It would be the worst phase in the game. We would Nexus constantly because it would drag down the middle. Like, it's genuinely insane, bro. We have that same thing with Kerp, genuinely. If it was not a drag phase, you'd be like, this could never be a drag phase. It'd be so bad as a drag phase. Like, you can't even imagine that phase as a drag phase, right? But that's literally what Kerp is. It's a phase where if it doesn't go the right way and you pull it down the middle, it kills everybody. The entire 2 weeks after release, the entire lobby nexuses if someone goes into the drag phase and pulls it the wrong way. It's been 2 weeks. It's not a skill issue anymore. No, the only people who say 2-3 is good are the ones soloing. It is lagging. You need to go on Twitch to not endure lag. Apparently, YouTube is laggy. The YouTube is tweaking. The bullet eater lives on, dude. I'm forced. That's the difference, bro. Before, like, I wasn't forced to eat bullets. Now I am. Yeah. Two, three, good. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll make the dev hate me so the phase is changed. I would take the blunder. I would take the debuff, bro, of having a dev dislike me for calling the phase garbage. It is. It's garbage. The phase is bad. Do I need to make a video on this, like an 8-minute video, ram about how bad the phase is? It's terrible. It's the worst phase ever. I mean, it's so bad, in fact, I can't even fathom how it made it in the game. How people are like, what if there's 20 people? What if there's 30 people in the room? I mean, a TK phase, you might be like, oh, the TK drag phase is good, but has the same problems of people dragging through the middle. Yeah, the thing is, during the TK drag phase, nothing else is happening except TK. It's only him. Odd. The present phase, it's just over. It's lost. It's lost. It's lost. Call it as it is. It's so bad. White Knighted, I do not care. Change the whole phase. Go off Kingy. Facts. I feel like ever since Cap released, you have been going on anger-filled rants. Cap release didn't start my anger-filled rants. It was the challenge modes. It was those. Why am I killing TK? You know what? Chud guy didn't let me TP to him to craft incans and he's oh yeah, I forgot you can craft incantations in the nullscape. Best update. It's bad because you have to use your brain to dodge. No, I need to use my brain to gain the ability of telepathy to telepathically tell the people in the room what to do. Otherwise, we're gonna have everybody press R. Everybody. Literally everybody. It's been 2 weeks. What do you mean everybody is telling away? If you're good, you should be able to survive, right? God. Who is the boss for, genuinely? TP Cap. Oh, I can't wait. Drush and Troom. Oh, yeah, the daily. Is there a... Do I have to do a Drush? That's true. Okay, after this one, I'm doing a Drush. You're right. And I'm closing the game. Actually make the video and send to the devs. Pixel Quest's worst boss phase in existence. Worst boss phase... The worst boss phase ever added to this game. Like... I genuinely could probably ramble for 15 minutes as to why it's a bad phase and why nobody's saying it for some reason. Keep farming Corrupt Palace. I mean, you can. Like, I do something called sleep. If you didn't know, a calendar actually runs for 24 hours. And I actually sleep. And also only play this game sometimes. Shocking. When button game. Oh yeah, the weeklies reset. That's true. I haven't looked. Well, let's see. Drush. Okay, good. They're nothings. Good. These will just happen. This is the only one I have to actually do. Like, we're genuinely... It's because of the creator that we're not flaming this boss. Moo Battle piloted... He steered the ship on this boss that we're doing right now. And people they flamed it. I mean, they said everything. Yeah, but someone else does another boss and suddenly it's perfect. Nobody even plays the game because of this boss. People quit the game. I mean, the all-time record low player counts. There's a weekly quest that needs to complete 3 dungeon rush. That's true. True. Don't mess up the drag. Like, ugh. It's just awful, bro. The fact that we're 2 weeks in and still 2-3 is making half the lobby. No, the entire lobby press R. Like, are we ever going to be able to do this boss without a worm robe? Is there even a world where you can do Kerp consistently with randoms? You know, with people who are learning the boss. Let me put on safeguard and run the wrong way real quick. Yeah, Cesari can't do it without a worm robe. Nobody can do it without a worm robe. It also doesn't help that the worm robe was nerfed right before the release. Just because they realized, they knew that if it wasn't, people would actually have no reason to never take it off. Or they'd have no reason to ever take it off. Not never. The fact that it's only 50% is at least there's some reason to take it off sometimes. If it was 100%, no one would ever take it off. They'd be like, yeah, I'd rather just never get sick. Did you see his main? I saw that screenshot, yeah. Doesn't help when 95% of the projectiles prevent you from healing. Yeah, you make a boss that punishes you for making mistakes heavily and then makes it unrecoverable. So if someone else makes a mistake, you can literally not recover from it. It's a gnarly combo. I've seen bosses that have someone else makes a mistake and you get punished. Sure. Someone else makes a mistake and you literally can't recover from it. I've never seen that before. You make a mistake, unrecoverable. Someone else makes a mistake, recoverable. I've never seen random Timmy decides to run over here, do something completely wrong, and there's nothing you can do. Nothing? No, Neep, if you have max forge upgrades, a tank setup, and 20 potions, you can survive. Jaw-dropping. Literal jaw-dropping examples. Like, it's almost unfathomable. I'm thinking of like raids in games where if someone completely new throws a boss phase, right? Like they don't know what's happening, so they run across. For example, there's Sotedzeg maze. You ready? This is a maze where you have to run it slowly so your team can see the maze, because you're the only one who can see it. And they follow and they don't die if they follow you perfectly and you do it properly, right? Now imagine if they mess it up. What do you think happens? Do you think A, you cannot heal and you take 800 damage and you get forced to run the opposite way? No, you know what happens? You take like 15s, and if you don't heal and run across the maze, brute forcing it, you die. Or the tornado one-shots you. You can actually be like, my teammates just messed up. I'm going to go the other way and take a damage, take a damage hit real quick. Mana burn plus potion lock plus sickness. Thirsty, like we added a new debuff to make the boss even worse. Bro, it's genuinely like if your boat starts sinking and you can't even patch it up. Now, if the boat oh my god. If the boat starts to sink, there is no patching up the boat. Instead, sharks start to come at you because there's chum in the bottom of the boat. And then you get torn to shreds. Bro playing Ashen. Yeah, Ashen is... No one used the Ashen, so it's good. Anyways, I'm going to do a draw, so yeah. Just make me the head of design in PQ. Hey, there's literally no way to survive this boss if someone decides to do it wrong. Yeah, so everyone has a nexus. Yeah, but what if you're not talking to the person you're doing the boss with? So you have no way of telling them they're doing it wrong. If your house lights on fire and you put it out, it should not fall apart. I have a million metaphors for this, bro. If you are really, really hungry and starving, you should not be prevented from eating food because someone else ate your food. You should be able to get some more food, maybe. And not starve to death. Bonka block. Rich people agreed. All the people doing Drush deserve great prizes. Like it's insane. It's insane. It's just insane. Simple fix. Make it not a drag phase. And honestly, like this is more of a personal opinion that a lot of people don't share. But I don't think there should be anything in the game that perma slows you. I think it's the equivalent of playing an FPS game and it's reducing your sensitivity because they want to make it harder. Like, I think it's just bad. I think if my brain works fast enough, I should be allowed to run over there. It's the wrong kind of difficulty. I don't feel like it's fair in the way of being like, oh, you just gotta adapt. Like, so Zari is bald, yeah. Permaslow plus lag. Yeah, it's the least optimized boss in the game. That doesn't help. The game is in fact laggy. And I have a good PC too. I know it isn't fair. And and you can't even do anything. QA being like, please, coffee. Tell her the phase is bad. She'll change it. She'll make a new one. I know she will. Nobody passionate about making bosses would be like, actually, it's meant to be like this. Like, it's a Rodham G boss in a... It's a Rodham G boss in a game where you can't stun the boss or go invincible. When Jelly Skin. 2-3 has been nerfed 2 times. It doesn't need nerfs. It needs consistency changes. It needs to not be a drag phase. I can think of at least 10 phases that if they were drag phases, you would crash out. Your opinion on the boss difficulty literally does not matter because you're QA. You have done it. You got to practice it 100 times in no death. It's consistent with a person who knows how to drag it, and that's the issue. I said this before the boss release. I said this before every boss release. If a boss requires you know how it works before you do it, it's not a good boss. There should be a chance that you could first try these things. If you are the best player in the world, you should not have to know what's going to happen in the future. Because otherwise, the design of the boss is that you literally always have to do a second try or look at a guide. There is no, I'm so good at bullet hells, watch this. There is literally zero chance you can first try it. It's literally a trap. It's a booby trap. Genuinely. It's a play our game, and no matter what, you have to do this twice. Sick, bro. I hate no matter what, you have to do it twice. If you cannot theoretically first try it, then it's just bad. The Binding of Isaac doesn't require you to know the boss. Like, and that might, like, what I'm saying might sound difficult because you're used to this game. But usually bosses kind of have danger symbols. Deepwoken literally, the bosses flash red if it's going to use an unparryable attack. It goes ding, ding, ding. You literally can't press F, so don't try. And then it attacks you, and you're like, oh. Like, literally, you have to know the future. It's crazy. I can think of so many games where not one boss is a situation where it's like, you need to look at a guide before doing this. And this is that phase. If you don't know how to drag it, if it's your first time doing it, you lose. There is no adapting. You get to an unrecoverable situation where you're in the corner going the wrong way. You've lost. And you know why you've lost? Because the QAs and the devs decided you were meant to lose. They decided you were not meant to get it first try. You lost. Unlucky. You have to, by luck, make it past this phase first try, or you won't. Crazy. It's just unbelievable, frankly. I'm like, that's just that phase. It's only that phase. It's always only been that phase. I can't fathom that it's been 2 weeks and they haven't touched it. No. It's not meant to be first tryable in the sense that it's so easy that you can't possibly not first try with max gear. It's meant to be theoretically first tryable. Depth is there's something you can do after the fact. Depth is, oh, I've done this boss. What can I do to make it faster? Or what can I do to optimize it and make it more interesting? That's depth. Depth is not you get thrown into the ocean and you can't breathe. Depth is not, if you don't know what's going to happen, you lose. That's not depth. That's not even having a surface. There's no surface level to that gameplay. There's nothing. You cannot surface level it. I know you can't fathom it. Like, you can't even, like, consider it because you don't understand. But because you probably played games where it's a wiki game where you have to watch a guide before even doing the boss. It's not a drastic concept to ask for a boss that is not complete BS if someone in the room does not know what's happening. Angry emoji. this development opinion, this entire standpoint causes the problem of people quitting and not liking. It's this mindset of like, oh, God forbid the boss requires you to know how it's gonna work, that is causing people to not want noobs in their lobby. It's that mindset. That is the patient zero to oh, you need depth. Oh, then I'm not gonna let any noobs in my lobby. I don't want them in my lobby. They ruin it. And that's how people quit. That's how you kill a game. It's how you kill a game. Because it's like, I don't want this new player in my dungeon. So the new player goes, oh, I'm not welcome in this game. This community doesn't like me. Yeah, they don't. Because the devs wanted it to be like that. They don't want you in there. They don't want to have to teach you how to do the boss. They want you to not be in it. God. Unlucky, bro. If you're a noob thinking like, oh, I want to try this boss, but I don't know how, there's no guides. Yeah. There aren't. You're never going to be able to do it. Because the devs don't want you to. They made the decision. I had to Kahi solo to do it at all. Yup. It's just like it's crazy because like I've played really good games. I've played exceptional games with exceptional bosses where I've been like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you're throwing. I've been like, this guy is the reason I'm having a problem. But compared to this, that was nothing. I should apologize to those people. They did nothing wrong. They didn't cause me to die. Those were very manageable situations. I have 400 mana. Unlucky, bro. It's fine. They're doing a drush. They're actually doing drush rerolls and stuff. I hope they do it so you can turn Doom weapons into cards. So if you can choose Doom weapons really early and then turn them into cards later if you get a better one. Because, like, it feels bad to choose a round one Doom. Nah, PQ numbers ain't dwindling. You just hallucinating. Like, I'm trying to think of another phase in this game that you have to literally know what's going to happen or you die. I guess you can argue cap phase where the spikes spawn if you're far away from it. Like, if you don't know what's going to happen, it might just get spiked over and over. And if you don't realize it's because you're far away. Because it doesn't tell you. Like, it just kind of spawns them under you. You might think it's part of the phase. But, like, other than that, Seer phase 1. Seer randomly moving so hype. I'm a drush speedrun. It takes me at least 30 minutes. We also need another button to be able to do dungeon solo. The problem with that is that it's very bound the server. At the end of the day, the only way to make a hard boss without overinflated numbers is making it complex or just really mechanically hard. But 2-3 isn't really mechanically hard. If you go in a circle with it, it's a joke. A complete joke. The circle, you avoid the boss projectiles. You go with the crystal, and the edge projectiles are so slow it doesn't even matter. It's not complex if someone brings it the opposite way. It's a disaster. A good phase is the finale. The 3 phases leading up to the finale are amazing phases. Make more phases like that. They're really good. They're the only good part of the boss fight, actually. And it sucks that they're gatekept by the worst phase in the game. You want to do the finale? Nope. You have to deal with this guy over here. Noob Slayer 995, who's level 72 in safe mode, who is now pulling it the opposite way. And then he'll go to the wall, die, and you have to pick up the pieces. Have fun. Jesus Christ. The boss should be like Mad Hatter. What? It's so simple. Just make it not a drag phase. In fact, it's like she realized this, because in the finale, the phase that would have been the worst ever if you made it a drag phase is the only phase of the finale where it isn't a drag phase. It just walks in a circle. There was some semblance of like, this would suck if it was a drag phase. I'm going to make it not one. Like, it's kind of it's incredible, actually. We low-key can learn from them. I just keep seeing is Cesare bald. First phase is bad, second phase is free, and the third phase, the boss becomes good. The way we count phases is one, and then 1 to 3, because it's like sections of the phase. Every version of her is a phase, so 1, 2, 3. And then I like 2, 3 is the final section of the second phase. God. Anyways. Yeah, so this will forever be the worst boss phase in the... Like, if anyone ever asked me what the worst phase in the game is, like, I think it's just going to be that phase forever, in fact. It might literally be forever. I mean, it's the last corrupted boss. Unless Esfoth comes out with a stinker. But I doubt that, honestly. I think it's just like that one. Seer phase 1 is bad, but the entire boss is bad, so you can kind of forgive it. The boss was a rushed mess, and we just don't really know what the point of it is. So what your tier list on worst dungeon? Oh yeah, the dungeon enjoyability tier list that will one day exist, maybe. Right down there with bosses such as the Worm Nest, where the run is worse than the boss. It's not an interesting pattern. It's actually a really basic, simple, boring pattern, in fact. And that's what makes it so frustrating when it becomes a literal disaster as soon as someone drags it the wrong way. If it's still, it's bad with Safeguard, because Safeguard, the damage isn't the issue. I think the phase could literally do 1 damage and you'd still be mad. The projectiles could do 5s and you'd still be like, oh my god, it's dragging the wrong way. Oh my god. It's kind of incredible, actually. Yerp. But they won't hear my pleas. Maybe I should make a plea to Pixel Quest video, which is a reference. I should make a video just explaining why this sucks and do not do this in the future. Like, I don't like blaming my team either. I don't. TK had the same issue. It seems to be a theme. But the thing with TK is I didn't even notice it. Because it wasn't even that bad. Though with TK, people still complained. Like, Neep, I had to Nexus, someone dragged it bad. It seems to be something with only this creator. Where it's like, Neep, someone dragged it bad, I had to Nexus. I went into Magic Woods and dropped a 5 FPS. Okay, that's weird, because isn't ROMG on Steam? Steam is really optimized. So yeah, it must be terrible. Steam is incredible. Like, you will not lag on Steam. If you have a laggy PC, play Steam games, genuinely. You'll have a great time. There's no, okay, no. This is not worth grabbing. My stats are crazy, but my weapon sucks. It's like drag phases would be fine if the boss was the only thing that was happening. Fine, you want me to drag the boss? Then it better be the only thing on the screen. Like, genuinely. Let's put crystals that give a new debuff. And also let's nerf the thing that counters that right before we release it. Why is everyone mad? Hey, why is no one doing our boss? The fact that you can you can genuinely get one shot with safe mode on is crazy during that phase. You just get obliterated. Weak with your Draco. So it's fine. I'm weak in this great game right now. I have straight garbage. I have a mushroom bow with such good stats. It's almost unfair. Yeah, bro, you suck. I don't... Like a true brawl player. Jesus Christ. Someone has a P flag? Oh my god, we're bad. We have a P flag and we're doing this phase like it's the main game. Oh, you have a really high speed, low defense build so you can run away from the boss if someone throws. Too bad. Perma slow. Oh, you brought potions so you can recover if someone throws? Too bad. Sick. Also, nerf to the item that counters it. Captain for Pixel Fest. I don't think Pixel Fest has captains. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it does. I think they scrapped that. Like, I genuinely think they did. Drag phases are awful when there's 40 people in the room. Why are we making it so one person can throw for 39 other people? Are we serious right now? Like, did anyone think this through at all? Did anybody like have this conversation with her like, hey, we want there to be gangs of 30 people doing our bosses? Make the boss drag if there's only one player. The boss literally just needs to walk in a fixed circle in the middle of the room. And the pattern should be very, like, chill. It should synchronize with... It doesn't have to synchronize with the crystals if they don't want to. Like, whatever. And then you should just go in a circle and kill all the crystals and the boss. And that should be the phase. I think the mistake people are, like... In their minds, they think this phase is meant to be super, super difficult. But it's one of 10 phases. It's allowed to be fine. Like, I don't know why we have to make this phase the hardest phase in the boss. I really don't get it. I don't know who's pushing for this. You know, I've decided. I think the hardest phase should be not even in the final phase. The hardest part of the boss fight should be before the final phase. Why? Why do you think that? I said that. I know. I know you've said that. Like, just... It is a bad phase to have the boss chase you. It adds nothing. It literally adds nothing. When you do it correctly, it is free. If you don't, you press R. It kills you. There is no in between. There is literally zero in between. Bonka block. Yeah, on God, we playing bonka block. I'm a RuneScape player and I'm like, this is too much. And if you don't get the relevance, that's a game where you literally do one boss 1,000 times. And you don't have a problem with it. You said button. I'm a liar. I like bonka block. And so do the QA members. Here they come. Yeah, so that's my ramble why the boss sucks. It's been 2 weeks. It's still the same phase. I have a problem with one phase. Just one. Just one little itty bitty phase. I think I genuinely forgot that you can zoom in on this game. Like, I just died because I just had the realization, have I not been zooming? Can someone look at old bonka block footage? Have I zoomed in the past, like, 2 days? I think I've just been raw dog in this game, bro. I have not been zooming. Oh my God, it's so much easier. Wait. I'm lagging, oh. Wait, guys, we have to switch servers. This server has like 1 million ping. For the first time ever. Bro, I have not been zooming in. I've been aiming more. I've literally been making the game harder for myself for no reason. That's crazy. Y'all are cooked, bro. Think about how much I've been beaming you. Now imagine if I can zoom. I didn't know you could. I forgot, bro. I genuinely forgot. I genuinely forgot. All right. Chat GPT prompt and Neep stream. I need some. Can you rewrite the parameters? Sweet. Yeah, bro. Go to sleep. Safe mode is not the solution. The boss just has one really bad phase. Also, the desperation phase goes on 5 seconds too long. The music literally stops and it's still going. Those are my complaints. Will they ever be remedied? Probably in like 6 months when I'm no longer here. GG. Yeah, I gotta switch servers real quick. It put us in a garbage server. But we get to play one game in this garbage server, so that's fire. Oh my God, he's just spraying me, bro. He knows I'm literally tabbed out. Darn. I really want to do something, but I can't. All right, bro, you shot me through an energy shield. Nah. Cap. The battle pass final reward. Does it require you to buy it? All right, let me lock in. I've been throwing. I started that round at 50 HP because I was tabbed down. They all sprayed me because Scrub hates me. All right, now they're going to lose every round for the next 4 rounds because I'm locked in. Oh, there's a hole back there. The entire edge of the arena was gone. Interesting. So we can blame the French 8. Yes. Well, the bonk block ping is bad because we're in a bad server. It's not even like the game or anything. We're just in a bad server. I usually press play and it works, but it put me in some garbage server, which is pretty bad for an FPS game. Yo, they're both spraying me full spray. Like, the server's laggy. Like, there, you see that? You're welcome. I knocked the dude next to you. Why is blue playing like there's not a dude right behind him? Bro, Valorant's over there. That's not fair. Ah, grenade carry. Bro. 5 didn't go through. It's laggy. So Zari's low-key done more in the past 3 days than the last 2 weeks. Uh-huh. Oh, the problem is there's no end game anymore. Because the most recent big boss is bad. You are punished for not soloing it. Oh, this is a bad round. I literally got grenade spammed. The story is that Cesari does animations, which he's probably very good at. The problem is this game doesn't, or PixQuest doesn't have animations because it's not a Roblox game. It doesn't look like a Roblox game. So he literally just does not know what to do. Like, bro does not have a purpose. It's not even his fault. You brought an animator into a game where there's no animations. What are we doing? Why is Scrub using all his bullets on me? Is it because he's bad? Oh, I lag spiked. Fantastic. Yeah, we are definitely switching servers. I mean, I was going to do that. I already opened the new server that I found. It's Illinois. Yes, that works. Okay. I took me a second. I was like, Woo. I was lagging. We're all lagging. The server's bad. I'm going to a new server. Pick. What do you mean? Augs were always burst fire. Oh, I guess you know, actually. All right, they're cooked. Never mind. Where are the people at? Where are they hiding? Oh, he's on the other side. AUG A1. Oh. I know Final Stand 2's AUG is an automatic weapon. Yes, do it, laser robot. Wait, yo, he's low-key killing my laser robot. Wait. Why would he do that? How is bro not dead? I did all that damage just for him to fall off. That was worth it. I didn't know you have wall abilities, bro. Bro, I was trying to shoot the black hole people, and like somehow my team got knocked. Did I just destroy my thing? How? Cool. That works. And you're not getting revived because I have an RPG. I am not playing a button game. I do not feel like playing a button game. Yo, no way I just blew up. Like, it's just cringe, bro. Like, the grenades. I got knocked with the grenade. I got elim by the grenade. Like, why are we all grenade carried? Can we even aim, or do we just throw a grenade into the middle of the map every time it's off cooldown without even aiming it? I mean, that was not coordinated. I generally got knocked and then elimed in a frame because they both just tossed a grenade at random. Dodo, what are you doing, dog? You push someone into a match and then you defeat them in a 1v1? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, yeah. I can already feel we're gonna cook them. Yeah, like, y'all don't realize I discovered you can aim down sights. Like, I have not been aiming this whole time. So, like, my aim has been worse than it could have been. I've not been holding R or right click, I mean. So y'all are just cooked, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a go cause no button game. Bro, button game's the kind of mid, honestly. I'm be real, I don't know where my bolts are going. Like, I'm be real. I just shot at Enderable and the bolts went nowhere. Like, I need to watch a replay on that or something. I should have killed him. Like, I don't... Like, they just got divine... They got a heavenly pack, bro. Of Neat missing all his shots. But, like, I swear I was watching my bullets and they were just dropping before they hit him. We're trying to knock me before I elim his teammate. Oh, Enderble's already knocked. Oh, never mind. He's not. I thought that was Ender's corpse up there. That's like a fake corpse. Bro. What are we doing? Ender genuinely had a fake corpse there. Like, that's so... That wasn't even a decoy. It was just like he died and he came back to life and just didn't get rid of the corpse. Why am I smoke grenade right now? Join blue team. What? Oh. Yeah, just try to out DPS me, little bro. Okay. I tanked the entire Tesla to shoot Ender for 80 damage, and it was worth it, honestly. Never mind. Wait. Typical grenade throwers. Yo, why is he letting him do this to him, bro? Why did, like, bro, just let him pull up. Oh my god, bro. Like, there's no way you're always gonna Tesla like this. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. My team sucks. Okay, I'm gonna join your team so you can. So if you say it sucks, I'm gonna say you suck. Yo, why is there a random on their team, dog? Some random bunny girl. Darn. Oh no, the random might be low-key cooking. Hold up. Oh, wow, a grenade. Who could have guessed? They all went left. They all went left. Just violate the left side, genuinely. Look at Noah trying to cut right, bro. Stream sniping. Bro knows my knowledge. He wouldn't have done that if I didn't say it. They all moved to the right, bro. Unlucky, bro. Would you rather bonk or block? I think I'd rather block. Personally. Haha, free 47 damage. Wait, is that right? No, it's 49. No, it's 39. How are we doing, bro? Wrap it up. I just Kobe'd a nade. Nade shouldn't even be a starter ability. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, you're blocked. Well, you guys have a random on your team, or these guys have a random on their team, which doesn't help because the random is bad, so. Or just... Oh. Guys doing advanced maneuvers to confuse me. This guy's an advantage too because of the stupid pumpkin head, bro. You can't tell which way he's facing. You like my maneuver. What maneuver? Why is Scrub already dead or Blue's already dead? The flip? Alright, yeah, bro. Just wrap it up, Noto. Wrap it up. Your random did not carry. Weekly appearance. It's okay. You're not missing much. We're just bonking blocks. Yo, why are there just disgusting randoms in here, bro? Leave. All right, I'm going to walk over here so they walk away from the 3v3. We gotta genuinely walk away. Cause like they're why do we always gatekeep our 3v3, dog? It's just cringe. Y'all don't have friends. Why are you gatekeeping the threes? So it's been busy. It's okay, you're not missing on anything. Just the worst boss in PQ history, followed by these guys gatekeeping our 3v3 and bonka block. Are we gonna have to do twos, bro? I guess we're doing twos. Worst boss in history, and everyone's afraid to tell the creator it's bad. Like the phases literally does not work in this game. Okay, this is a really... Bro, I'm getting... Ender, please. I need my cover and fire, genuinely. The noobs ran away after I did 2s. Yeah, of course they did. It's just cringe, bro. Like, they genuinely gatekeep 3s just because they're noobs. That was crazy. Bloxy's knocked in the middle. Don't let him revive. All right, well, you got him up, but... Or I guess you didn't. I know you're blue. Stop LARPing. I'm not... No, I got... He black holed us, bro. He used his brain. His big, stupid brain. Oh, never mind. He's knocked. Yo. Worth it. Actually worth it. Stupid grenade, bro. 0 skill. 0 talent. 0 forethought. Just toss a grenade. If you toss a grenade, all is well. You will win the round when you don't deserve it. The grenade solves all your problems. Bye now. You're bad at aiming? Use the grenade. You're bad at game sense? Use the grenade. Your teammate sucks? Tell him to use a grenade. Like, we're genuinely trolling, bro. You want to 1v1 someone to prove you're better? Make sure you use that grenade. Because, hey, if you double death, the grenade will give you priority and give you the round. I have a second one. Go get them, robots. Stupid robots, bro. Oh, wow. 30 damage from the grenade right off rip. Oh, wow. Another explosion. All right, yeah, this round might be a dud. I'm gonna be real. I took 50 damage off rip. Oh, the grenade! Don't know where the players are. Toss a grenade. That was a dead round anyway. I literally got rid of grenade off rip. The dude's just throwing a grenade to the center off rip. Like, I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh my glurbo. The stupid robot, bro. Got it. I blitzed him. Bloxy is 1 HP. Don't let him LARP. Oh. Bloxy is dead. It's over. I now know he's just tossing a grenade to the center. I'm just out of here, bro. Genuinely. Oh, it still hit me. Wow. Very fair. Why is Bloxy have so much health? Bloxy, like, what? I just shot you for 180 damage. Why is he invincible? Title card. I used the cola too. Bro, genuinely tick ate me. Oh, well, Bloxy's dead. This guy switched to a gravity gun, bro. It doesn't work in 2s, remember? It only works in 3v3 on that map, which is why we hate it. Bro, these stupid randoms. All right, Tony, don't fail me. There. Why is there a hole there? We're gonna win that round, bro. Maybe we still will. Blue, save me. We're both reviving. I got this, though. W revive. Nah. Bro. Why is there an explosion there? It doesn't make any sense. There was nothing to prompt an explosion there. Bro did not make that jump. Even if he did, he would have been cooked. I would have RPG'd him off the wall. I was trying to stop me from blitzing Enderbull. Oh wait, I'm getting blitzed. Darn. That was a bad round. Start off bad. Because Noda blitzed me. How dare he? You're not getting Ender back low, bro. I said you're not getting Ender back, little bro. Like I didn't save my RPG for that moment. Bad dog. Oh, Noda fell. Means they lose the round because I'm just gonna gatekeep it. He's not near him. Got the scan. He's bro. Why don't you look at me and jumping, bro? Why did Noda die immediately? Like, that was so much less climactic because Noda was dead. Alright, can we finally just run threes, dog? Jesus Christ, we were forced to do twos because these random noobs. I fell through a hole. Yerp. I fell through the holes because of the stupid gravity guns. Why is scrub strat to spray at the start, bro? It only works against noobs. Okay, bro. Like, that wasn't even fair. Nah. 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 Bro, you guys are throwing. You guys are actually throwing. You're throwing. You're throwing. You're throwing. You're throwing. You just both fail revived me twice. What are we doing, dog? This is a skill issue. Reviving people is a skill set. They are walking off when it says 1. Not even when it says 0. When it says 1, they're walking away. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god. Nah. There's no way we lose this round, bro. I was cooking. That's crazy. There's nothing I can do, bro. Noda just shot the wall, and they both fail revive me twice. What does Neep do? How are you still alive? I just don't get it, bro. They have so much health. How is Enderbull alive? I full sprayed him. I know Cola gives you 50 HP, but like I'm doing like 200 damage. Lag makes you invincible in this game? Oh my god, bro, the hole in the ground. Blue, please, like, you can't keep doing this. This is a genuine skill set you are bad at. You need to stay within the circle. This is a thing you need to learn to get better at. It's not, it's literally a skill set. You gotta, like, treat it as such. You are bad at reviving people. Please log in. This man could not revive a dog with a heavenly pack, dog. All right, good. Now he can't revive. $124 in 1 second. I literally blitzed you and I blitzed you a second time, and somehow, like it did. Oh my god! Oh my god! I have so many shields. Ah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This is a cooked round. All right, my defense, we'd have won a lot more rounds so far. Like, the score would not be 4-2 if the revives went through. Like, I'm genuinely, like, they're taking 10 seconds to revive me. And then I'm getting killed by a grenade. Oh my god. There's always a hole in the ground. Please, Noda, please. Oh my god, I have to move. Please shoot him. I just killed their whole team, please. This guy's throwing on a 90 HP advantage. Go ahead, revive Scrub. Watch what happens. I'm not losing this round, dog. Too many revive throws, genuinely. No, I'm out of ammo. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. If I had a second shot, you were actually so lucky, bro. I had one shot. Nah. We would have won if my team knew how to revive. I'm not joining them again, bro. They had no idea how to revive. Like, they genuinely did not know how to revive. I can't do it again. Neither of them could revive me. You'd think the circle was tiny, bro. To know these people play bullet hells. You hit the spawn button so it can't miss. That's a GG easy. Was banned for cheating. I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Teammates, please. Oh, nah, wait. My first message I sent to your chat was asking how much a yellow party hat is worth. You should be ashamed that your first message was asking how much a yellow party hat is worth. You know, like, it's kind of like how people are like, when like they interview death row inmates and they're like, oh man, that dude's like so well spoken and stuff. And then like someone says, like, you know, we all made it through the ages of 15 to 30 without killing somebody. So like maybe he's not like that normal. Like, you know, like I made it through the noob stage without asking someone how much a yellow party hat is worth. So maybe like maybe I'm doing okay. Plenty of noobs didn't ask how much a yellow party hat is worth. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. It's rough. But also, like, you know, what are you gonna do if you actually don't know? Because it's all intuition, which means it's all made up. Bro, I've done nothing this round. It's all you guys. This is a far cry from the round I locked down Shadow Camper solo in less than 5 seconds and then proceeded to bully Noda Den trying to revive him for 30 seconds. It's almost time to leave. Yo, I'm gonna join Valorant's team. I feel like joining Valorant's team today. Oh, we shoot Corsair. We're kind of trolling. Uh-oh. Why is Scrub full spraying in the center of the map right now? Oh, he's dead. He's gonna stay that way too. The power of the scanner. You destroyed their focus. Keep hammering them with damage. Oh, nah. Wait. Valorant, please. I need you to lock in, Nikki. That was crazy. That was a crazy round. Bro, they were all spraying at me. I'm literally so fragile. It's a miracle I stayed alive. I need to just stay alive long enough so that they forgot about me so I could just full spray. Those are not aiming at me. It doesn't matter if I'm 10 HP. Okay, I've damaged them all. I just need to not get knocked once again. And Scrub full spray. Dang. Bro, I damaged them all. They were so confident, which they shouldn't have been because I literally headshot them all. I tried to get them to like give up, you know. Why is Scrub just standing there, allow himself to get... Okay, now that Scrub doesn't have a teammate to save him, I can just kill him. Scrub is knocked and Ender's knocked, which means they lose. Wow. Corsair. Oh, wait. This is the same map. Bro, we gotta do a Corsair game. That map is so good. I don't know where the enemies are, so I'm just gonna shoot my bullets. Bro, there's too many holes in the ground. Nah. My thing was on a 1-second cooldown. I'm gonna let Pateo waste all his bullets on me and not realize it's throwing the game. Oh, nah. Bad start, bad start. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I saw him run over there and there was still nothing I could do. What was I gonna do? Run away? Darn. Darn indeed. Dota, you need to punish them for spraying at you. You need to do damage to them for peeking you. That's how you survive when you have nowhere to hide. Grenade, bro. Oh. Oh no, wait. Wait, there's just Ender's dead too? Ender, you were behind me. How did you die? There's a hole in the ground. Grenade. Dude, like, why are we griefing? Yo. Nah, I bought my team so much time to blaze them. Guys, lock in, please. You just made it so I did nothing. You let one guy hold you down. Nah, bro, they genuinely let one dude stop them. Tony, you know what? Tony, you're low-key goated. Like, you had 2 people who could not move because of you. You were 1v2ing them and they could not even help me. That's impressive. 1v2 in Bonk Bonk is rough. Bro, it's really... plus, aiming close range is terrible in this game. Oh my god, RPG. I didn't see it. I'm dying to explosions. I am not even dying to bullets. Why do none of you have wall ability? No, Noda, you took away my secret spot and turned it into a full... You... Noda, nah. Noda, you threw. I'm be real. This guy's actually throwing on purpose. Walked behind me and destroyed all my cover. Why are we doing this to me? Bro, actually threw. Do you see? He literally walked behind me and just blitzed the entire corner. Anyways. I eep. Noda low-key grief. Noda is high-key griefing, bro. He saw me in my little corner, doing my little thing, my little path. He came behind me, sprayed the entire corner, and then died. Truly bonka block.